Oh, would you look at this? But practically early today, of all things. It's not even 2:30 yet. What the fuck? How's it going, folks? I don't know if anybody's here at the minute. Everyone's used to starting a lot later than this. People will be turning up in a minute and be like, "The fuck? You're early?" I'm like, "No." I mean, I'm I'm closer to the time I'm supposed to be. That means I'm early, but we shall see. It is Thursday, guys, the 25th of January, 2024. Already got used to 24. 23 sounded kind of weird. I don't even. What are even the numbers anymore? What even the years? What even's going on anymore? I have no idea. Anyway, chaos reigns in the world. Yet here we are. So let's make the most of it. I don't have too much to say about anything, so I'm just gonna go ahead and dive into Mass Effect. You make a nice change for some of our recent streams where I'm not starting till late, like an hour after now, or even later, and then I like rant for like an hour or two on top of that, and then we like play 2 hours of the game, which not ideal. So if I start now, that's gonna like set us up for a 6.5 hour chunk. So as nobody else doesn't it? I'm going for it. I'm enjoying it immensely. So there we go. Mass Effect 3. That's the one. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I also just had Windows forced updates. It was trying to update for like a few weeks, and I was ignoring it. And then today, so I always do a restart before I go live. Scotty suggested that. How much it helps or how necessary it is, I'm not sure. I'm in the habit of doing it now, and it certainly is not going to hurt, is it? Doing a restart of your system, it's kind of clears the decks a little bit. Just because we have had issues with stuff in the past, and doesn't seem to hurt at all for sure. But then sometimes the restart button will not be there. It'll be update and restart, or shut down, update and shut down. And then you're only two options. You're like, Bill, I see what you're doing. We all see you. Don't think we don't see you, Bill. My God. So whenever that happens, I always open up OBS with a bit of trepidation. Like, I'm like, okay, is it going to work? Is it going to work? Sometimes it has completely fucked us before. Didn't do that today. And sometimes it will not completely fuck us. It will slightly fuck with it. It will, the thing it'll do in your OBS settings, you have to set like an audio input and output device. Sometimes it like removes those. They're still in the list. You just have to like reapply them again, which takes 2 seconds, and it's no big deal. But still, I'm always like, oh, every time I open up OBS and then get my mic and like, is it working? It's not working. And then I have a moment of fuck. Then I'm like, no, calm down. Check the settings. Oh, it's disconnected. It's disconnected the audio devices. Reconnect them, and now it's working. Thank you. Didn't even do that today. Just open up OBS. Everything was A-okay. So yeah. So thank God. Anyway, moving on. So we got picked up all sorts of side quests and stuff on Tuesday. I'm currently on the Citadel, going to the Spectre's office to have a word with Miranda. Now, why she's in the Spectre's office, I don't know. Because she shouldn't be. Or the computer at the Spectre's office, rather. Which is over here. Right. Unless she's just got to send a message through to that. Message terminal, maybe. Yeah, here we go. Let's find out.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
I guess just a
Miranda.
I guess it's just a, you know, secure line. People can phone up or whatever.
What's going on?
So to speak. Hey, Wolf, how you doing? I hope you're well, buddy. Don't worry about the watch streak. I think it's a bit balky. And I'm sure you were here on Tuesday. You know what it is? I'll bet you I fucking know what it is, Wolf. At some point during Tuesday's stream, we disconnected. And I didn't even notice. And it must have been brief. So I just looked down and looked at the stream time, and it was like 6 minutes or so. I was like, oh, did we disconnect? And somebody was like, yeah. Someone was joked that, oh no, you've only been live 6 minutes. I think it was fucking Sky. Oh, you weren't here Monday, Wolf. Okay, fair enough. Don't worry about it, bro. If you were asleep, you obviously needed to sleep. I feel that more than anyone. Like yesterday, alarm went off at midday. I fell back into bed. Slept like another hour and 40. So, you know. Today, opposite. Woke up, it was like 10:30. And I was like, okay, well, let me just lie here for a minute. I was out of bed by 11. Hence why I'm kind of early than usual today. So, yeah, don't worry about that, buddy. But, yeah, I don't know. Some people's watch streaks seem like balky. Like, people who are like, yeah, I'm sure I've been here, and yet it's broken. So, yeah, don't worry about it, dude. I mean, I guess it kind of sucks for you. And it's interesting that they implemented that system without, like, saying anything to the streamers about it. Because, you know, it's giving viewers channel points, you know, so, which I don't have a problem with, but as having a channel and you've got, like, rewards or, redemptions for channel points, that kind of changes the economy of a particular channel slightly, doesn't it? Because there's suddenly a lot more channel points for everybody going around. I guess it's not that many, is it? It's like, oh, every few days. It's like, you know, I guess it does it probably in 5-day increments. Or I think it's the first one is 3 days. Whatever, it gives you like a few channel points. It doesn't even make that much difference, really. But I don't have a problem with it. But you know, people could be like annoyed, you know. But it is what it is, buddy. Don't worry about it. You'll be over on that. that depends if GF has anything to say about it. He's like, no, we're gonna break. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, buddy. But you're looking after yourself otherwise, Wolf. Yeah, all right, and your sleep is all over the place right now. Fucking, I guess sometimes it settles down, and other times it's wild. Mine's certainly usually consistent. Some nights I always go to bed at the same time. Some nights I get to sleep very easily. Some nights it can take me an hour or two before I even feel sleepy. Which has a knock-on effect when I wake up. So my alarm is always set for midday. Like I say, some days I will go off, I'll get out of bed, turn the alarm off, and then I'm out of it again for like another hour or two or more. That has been known to happen. And then other days I will wake up before the alarm even goes off. So it's more variable than I'd like, but it's maybe compared to you, Wolf, it's like that's like reasonably consistent. I don't know. I don't know. But as long as you feel all right, don't worry about it, buddy. Like I say, Kuma, how you doing, bro? Hope you're good, sir. I have a dream. I feel like I need to maintain consistency for the channel, Wolf, because while it is ridiculous to think like, oh, well, I'm trying to make a career out of this, it's not going to happen if I don't treat it like that, so to speak. But streaming aside, one way or another, whether I'm streaming or not, I have a dream of an existence where you don't need to worry about sleep schedules. Like you just go to sleep whenever you're tired and just wake up naturally whenever. Like, no need for alarms. Just, and regardless of what time of day it is, I hope when I'm an old man that I will be able to kind of like live like that. Some people that sounds like a nightmarish, because you could be like sleeping all through the day and like waking up at nighttime and stuff. But I guess it depends what you want to, how you want to live your life. Humanity fast. You get out for salad. Okay, now humanity. Elcor lives matter. Akuma, by the way.
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now.
All right, Miranda.
I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Udina died. That's
Kai Lang's help,
major thing.
Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Okay.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man.
Oh, really?
Something big.
Isn't her father like the most wealthy individual in the whole galaxy? Maybe he believes in. Yeah, I want to say, why would? It's not like, I can't imagine the elusive man would pay her dad to do something. But maybe it's the other way around. Maybe he just believes in the Cerberus's ideals and he's like working with the elusive man. I don't know. Who can say? What I can say is that Chaos Wolf is over 9,000. I can say that. Thank you, sir. I'm gonna nip down the bud now. No, I'll forget because it won't be on the list. But dude, thank you. Flexing it up. Oh, I know I'm going to start yawning because I woke up early. Damn! 81st flex. Oof. Oh my God. Right. Thank you so much. Right, yeah. I don't know if anyone remembers from the previous game. So Miranda's story is that, yeah, her dad is like the most wealthy man or one of in the entire galaxy. I say man, individual. And rather than being a philanthropist and a really nice guy, he's, he's not like strictly an organized criminal, but he's not against doing shady shit to like get more money, or rather he's got so much money that certain laws don't apply to him. Let's put it that way. And he can get away with a lot of shit. Part of one of the things he wants to get away with is like, my daughters, I'm going to make them into like super genetic mutants, psionic, amazing entities because, flex, I guess, reasons. Miranda being the oldest, the elder daughter, and escaping, getting away. Her sister, apparently, I think, was she like a clone of her or something? I know. She said, yeah, she is. She described her as a twin sister, and we're like, oh, okay. But she's actually much older than her, and she feels some responsibility because she's like against the fact that their father is like a megalomaniac tyrant who wants to control their lives. So she escaped, and then in the previous game, her dad was trying to interfere and control like her sister, and we did a mission to. I believe it was Miranda's loyalty mission to, help her out, and we set, we set her sister up with a nice life somewhere, and she met her for the first time, and they talked it stuff. I wouldn't hear that conversation. So we thought that was the end of it, but no, it seems like their dad is up to her old tricks. But we shall see. Yeah, no, you're not slacking, Wolf. You're not slacking. He's just a psycho, in the best possible sense of the word. Fucking Miranda, you can see she's genetically enhanced.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
Tight,
My father
booty.
is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Okay, so she didn't actually want any help from us. She just wanted to chat to us about it. Curious. Right, okay. Is there anything else I need to look at? Right, random soldier and Garrus up on the docking bay. We'll just wait to Jacob in the hospital. Right, okay, yeah. Docking bay. He's not creating two perfect women. Yeah, I mean, that's his gift to the world. Miranda's backside. Here is my legacy. Here's my... You will all remember me for my daughter's booty. I crafted it myself with my vast fortune. See that booty there? That was what's his face? What a legend he was. That's what he wants to take to his grave. All right, bro. What's going on?
Shepard, glad you came.
What we doing, buddy?
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
Okay, you don't want to get drunk,
So?
buddy. You got
So,
a date?
I
You wanna
had
make
an
out?
idea.
What the fuck are we doing, Garrus? Flying around in a shuttle?
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There
Why?
were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
Why?
So you
Just
got
wants
them
to
changed?
stand on top of
No.
it?
Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
Oh, you mean literally just want to stand
You
on top of it?
obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
It shows on your face, so I don't want to... Let's Let's be kind rather than like bro banter, or maybe he prefers the bro banter because he was like going back and forth with James, wasn't he? And it's like, you know, that's kind of like, that's saying he's a good friend. It's like, that's kind of redundant. It should be obvious, right? Does that make sense? You know. Whereas I feel he kind of likes the banter a little bit. Because we did see him bantering with James. And he was like unfazed by it. Let's try it.
I think that ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You've got a new scar every time I see you. Losing a step there in your old age?
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before.
Touché.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all.
Oh, who's the better shot?
I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
Okay.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Lol.
Step aside.
He shot it before he even got a distance, mate. Miss on purpose. I don't want to miss on purpose to make him feel good. That's bullshit.
Do it.
I wouldn't mind losing to him, but I'm not gonna...
Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Alright. Alright, Garrus. I don't want to, like, let him... I don't want to, like, let him win. That would be weird. Okay, and who's this rando?
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Right. Right, yeah. Any operation. Alright. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Alright, okay, so I think that's everything, on the Citadel for now. So we can get back to Normandy and... I'm sure we've, like, loaded up a bunch of random stuff has opened up now, so... Although I'm happy how we've, once we've figured out, like, exploring the systems and staying away from the Reapers and all the rest of it. Oh, I've got to speak to the doc again. Yeah, because I believe I got her medical supplies. Medical surprise! That's not usually a good thing.
Thank you for bartering that trade with Tactus.
No problem.
We've acquired some valuable equipment. I've used it to increase our Medigel concentrations. Your squad will be able to take more into the field.
Even
I've
more?
also come across some data that Liara may be able to use. Check with Glyph.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Commander.
That's good. Med bay surgery. Raise all scarring from cosmetic implants if you got any. Yeah. Oh, if you forgo any cosmetic implants, you will instead get a small boost to your overall health. Okay. Well, yeah, I'd rather have that. Okay, yeah, okay. So I've got the ability to do it, but it's whether you want to do it. So I've got to choose one of those. Also, I'm going to take the extra health. Obviously. I'm being all scarred up.
Hello again, Shepard.
Yeah, there's no
We'll
need
talk
for us
later,
to
Liara.
chat, Liara.
Of course.
Okay, so our main mission, number one main mission, is to meet up with the Quarians, which may mean meeting up with Tali, obviously. Our secondary one is to, I believe, go and see how the Asari are getting on in general. So, oh, Liara mentioned something about meeting us on the Citadel next time we're there. Did she? Okay. Every time you leave the Citadel, you got to immediately go back. Before we head out, let's go see Liara. I didn't think I did see her around. I didn't think to speak to her because I've spoken to her like 500 times.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
So she would presumably be at the Commons.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Yeah, I thought I'd spoken to her. And that's something about this version of the game is a little buggy, like trainers telling you stuff, but you're not actually getting the audio for it because reasons. Original money, under 50k. That's not bad.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Oh, new gun. M6 Carnifex. Highly accurate and lethal pistol. Okay, let's buy that for 10k.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
We'll see. I guess I should probably just double check this.
Munitions.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Let me get these armor pieces.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit.
Well, thank you.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
I love this part of the Presidium, especially the part next to it. There's like freaking smoking fire rising.
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Oh! Oh! Took your time to slut out. Shep. Hitting on everyone. Have we hit on in this game so far? we tried to, yeah, we made a pass at Trainer, and we kind of missed an opportunity with Steve, but that was just more kind of, he backed us into a corner, and I had to make a decision. Should grab me in more game. Let's try it.
I think we'd be good together, Liara.
Shepard, I didn't think... not that I mean... I could see how...
That I would think that.
No pressure.
No. I can tell you my answer now.
Oh, shit.
I like you a lot too, Shepard. And I'd like it very much.
Oh.
I would too.
Oh, wow, okay. Just like that. Liara's like, oh, I'm shocked. Let's have a little kiss. I wonder what Tali's going to think about that when we meet up with her in a minute.
Hello, Shepard.
gotta go, space slot. see what comes of it. Even if everybody gets upset. Look, I'm Commander Shepard. I've got a lot of energy, you know.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Oh, okay, so we're suddenly just like that. We're in a relationship with Liara, which I'm not against, but also I wasn't really planning for that.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
I should have seen it coming, though, shouldn't I? But yeah, I will say this: look, if you're in a relationship with Tali at the end of the second game, and then you suddenly don't see her and she's not around, you know, I can assume she like this.
I have a little. He went off planet
split
to
up
try
or
and
something.
make money. Hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him.
All right.
White and yellow armor, ma'am.
All right. So what's your point, lady? That he works for Cerberus? Is that what you're saying? Ah, I guess so. Yeah. I think cause she was like saying her sergeant there was like, "You want to be fighting Cerberus?" And she's like, "I'd much rather fight the Reapers." And she's like, "Why?" "Oh, I think I'll be better at fighting the Reapers." No one's better at fighting the Reapers. And now it comes out. So her brother is the fucking enemy. So it's like, well, what do you expect, right? Right, okay. Sorry, there's still something here that I've missed that I need to turn in. Oh, you're having a bubble. Apparently. What the fuck? I'm sure I've spoken to everyone. Let me find out.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I don't think so.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Let me just check again. Unless you're getting confused because of the quests that I've like fucked up a little bit. So go to see Bailey. I don't think I've go see Jacob. We saw Jacob. Arya, Edie and Joker we saw. I didn't speak to Arya, but there's definitely nothing to do with her. Then we've just seen Liara. Bala Von and Din Korlak are dead and gone. And presumably there's no reason to go and see James. So... we already saw him. He was getting tattooed, wasn't he? I'm going to have to ignore it and see what turns up later. Okay. You think it's bugged? Yeah, I think it is, right? A little bit buggy. Yeah, see what I mean? You've got this like bright flashing beacon on it. It's like, there's something here! No, there isn't. No, there isn't, mate. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we've 100%ed everything. Apart from our 2 missions here. So we're going to go to the Asari colony first.
I found something.
Found some fucking Reapers finding us. That's what you found. Oh, there's loads of stuff here, apparently. Intact Reaper weapon. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh. Little shit. Off his arm. It's a weird little mini game. You have to avoid these fuckers, but oh, you're gonna do that to me? It's gonna do that to me. It's not gonna do that to me, is it? Maybe a bit of a. All right, yeah, it's because I'm fucking moving before.
Evasion successful.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Reapers eluded.
Barely. Reaper's barely eluded. Ugh. I guess that
Faster
one.
than light jump successful.
These little shits get to me. It's gonna have got me, hasn't it? Yeah, you got it, didn't you? Didn't let me get out of the menu. Yeah, imagine if I was stun locked into like my save file was fucked.
Reapers eluded.
I'm gonna pick it up on the way back.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, so there's something there.
Light jump successful.
Fuck off.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, give me that fuel I don't even need.
Reapers eluded.
Right, okay. That's done. Is there going to be nothing here? Because this is, this is where a mission is? Okay, that's good. Don't worry about it then. Let's go do the mission. Ash, it's nice to have you, but I don't know we need you. Oh yeah, I got this new fancy gun, didn't I? The Carnifex. Okay, yeah, let's try it out. Why not? Not piercing. Great damage or accuracy. The accuracy. ED won't need it though. Damage, please. Yeah, damage. Or a smaller AOE, but it's more potent. Personal preference.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
Asari High Command hid a lot from us. You're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
No, these Ardat Yakshi lived in the monastery so they wouldn't, or couldn't harm anyone. However, they're still powerful biotics, and potentially very dangerous. That's why High Command sent commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
That is less than encouraging. What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives.
No shit.
Yes.
He's like, purge? What's another word for purge?
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
So the Ardat Yakshi are, they have some kind of, like, genetic illness, which essentially cause them to be serial killers. That's basically what it comes down to. And obviously, because the Asari are, you know, the ones that are trained as warriors are, you know, pretty
indicating recent use.
Incredible fighters. Obviously, with their long lifespans and their great intelligence and biotics and all the rest of it. Very dangerous. Oh, it's climbing.
That vocalization exceeds Asari vocal cord range.
That's
as do
boring.
those.
There's a freaking alien.
Stay sharp.
Probably read these, right? Yeah, so they got a schedule I need to stick to. But I thought there was only like a small handful of them in that existed in the whole galaxy. This is making out to be a place that contains them.
Reapers. We know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with a nav point location for a bomb. It's planted inside the monastery's Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke on Tuchanka, but the Commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set...
Yeah. Right, okay, I'm not misremembering that. In the previous game, Samara, who's the mother of apparently all three of them, she said, you know, Morinth was the one who was on the loose, being a serial killer and living it up, who we dealt with. And she had two others, and I remember Shep saying, oh, well, are they a danger? And she's like, no, they just stay in the monastery, they're fine. But this is almost like seeming like this is a whole facility to look after them. Yo, Fusion, how you doing? Are you well, sir?
Off that bomb.
Oh, Revlon. Nice. Well, so, there was a whole facility of them, and Tamara herself didn't even know about it. That seems slightly retconned, but it's fine. I'm not judging it.
Delay. You won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Realism forward tonight, so Act will be by the East video games. This is gonna be so great.
Maybe it was something else. This is just part of it.
I heard something.
You're heading off to the gym. Excellent. Good on you, bro. I respect that. I'll need to get back on that this weekend. Oh, I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Okay. Also forbidden from extranet communication. There are no exceptions. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. If further violations will be met with confinement, our monastery is a shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, our faith will continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. So... Right, okay, yeah. So I guess it is just a monastery. You know, and it just also happens to be the Ardat Yakshi were here as well, so I guess they were probably kept like somewhat separate. I think this is the idea.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
Hello.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I'd be shocked if we didn't see her.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Faller and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
Okay, that's good.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Okay. Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time.
Right.
We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Alright, Samara. She seems doing alright.
This was likely the Reaper's initial attack site.
Think the monastery got any warning?
Few signs of resistance. I'd say very little warning.
It's pretty nice as monasteries go, right? Oh, hello. Banshee? What the fuck? Oh, jeez. What even? The fuck? Yeah. So, Garrus, maybe not just walk in front of my line of fire, mate? Freaky.
Banshees are the corrupted Asari often found leading a Reaper strike force.
My God.
The Reapers create them specifically from Asari with active or latent predispositions to become Ardat Yakshi, a rare neurological condition that enhances the Asari's biotic power while causing the immediate death of anyone she mates with.
Oh.
Lumbering as though in constant pain, the emaciated Banshees are surprisingly durable opponents.
Okay, I get the idea. There's no point in having this guy narrating when the music's popping off like that.
That Asari has undergone Reaper conversion. We will have to inform Asari High Command.
Yeah, ED, it's a problem.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have been...
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
They're probably trying to make some banshees, but they're...
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
Yeah, I mean, seems like it. It's not a rescue mission.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Yo, Slick Mick, how you doing? Probably pretty good considering you're over 9,000.
The Great Hall. She's
Right.
looking for Rila.
How you doing, bro?
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Yeah, we'll try to meet you there. Damn, but a bit too quick.
Most of the damage to the monastery is cosmetic.
Really?
A remarkable amount of this complex is structurally intact. For now.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cecily later tonight to inquire what's at the authority.
I see these climbing. I was like, who the fuck is that? What is this? New shotgun? Oh yeah, I wasn't really using that spike throw much, was it? The disciple. What's it compared to not the claymore, but the eviscerator? Much more damage. No, sorry, much more fire rate, less damage, though, but not by too much. Less accuracy. I don't be using shotguns that much at the minute. Now I've got like real nice assault rifles, so I'm not too worried about it. Hey, how many med gels do I have? 10. Oh my god, yeah. we got a few since last time we went on a mission. Guess we're heading down there. I'll cover here first. Find visits, weapons bench, no need to worry about. Oh, hello. Take it on the chin. Right, ship. God, that's tough. And screechy. I wonder if it's worth switching out the this assault rifle for the one that does slightly less damage, but it's got better kind of got better handling. see. I'm sure there'll be like an even better one in a minute. Yeah, that's one thing about Mass Effect 3. It seems like it feels like there's almost too many different weapons. Obviously in the first Mass Effect there was too many different weapons because every weapon was like an individual thing. It's not like a thing you just unlocked and then could use. But in this, it's like here, there's like 8 different like freaking assault rifles to choose from.
Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
It's likely she volunteered to set up nearby explosives.
At least we're carrying on her work.
Yo, Ritz. How's it going, Ritz? I'm well. How you doing, buddy? What, it's had multiplayer, did it? Okay, well, you just fucking around. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it does have a weird vibe. I could understand if there's like 3 or maybe 4 of each weapon type. But I'm losing track of how many different ones we've got now.
So does Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Brah! I'm gonna kill you, sister.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry.
What's the plan, Sam?
Can we set off that bomb?
The explosives require a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Why is Edie got an assault rifle all of a sudden? You dodged that. One.
Last one down. For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Imagine that would have been more of an issue if you were on insanity. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ritz. Yeah, good otherwise. Yeah, you gotta keep stay positive about stuff like that.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator!
Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go.
Right. Shouldn't do Miles Dyson.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
What? Sam, why am I having to drag your daughter? Can't you help me out? Uh-oh. I need that detonator, love.
We're not your slaves.
That's fucked up. I wonder if Sam's going to join us now, or what? Oh my god.
There wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Never is.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
I don't have any choice, really.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Excuse me.
Falair, the code demands an
Yep.
Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
Oh, you're gonna kill
What
your
are
own
you
daughter.
doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save
Let's take her to another monastery.
Mother, no!
my daughters. You were all so much...
Oh, she's gonna kill herself. Rather than do her duty.
Let go.
No.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Damn, so would Sam have shot her own
Then
brains out there
the
if he
code
just not done
permits you to
stepped in?
stay, as you are.
It's all well and good having the code, but code's got to be open to interpretation. Because all sorts of whack stuff happens.
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
How about as a mother?
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
Of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Alright. This is Sam going to be in our party.
Everything's taken care
Our
of down
final
here.
sixth member.
Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Yeah, I guess, but you got to ask the reasons
Commander,
for doing
I'm
it.
pleased to hear the Ardat Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett's
Oh my God.
Farewell, Commander.
Okay, excellent. There we go. So we got some Asari commandos out of it. And some money. They paid us as well. Yeah, there you go. 20 points. And Sam is on our team. Oh, maybe Sam's just not on our team, so to speak. Yeah, and we were doing alright. 4,077. Yeah, that's expectations, isn't it? Yeah, system offline. Unable to retrieve Galaxy at war. Unable to retrieve Galaxy at war status. It almost and the fact that we're like, we must be at least halfway through the game now. I can assume that's like an online feature. That because maybe I'm not online right now, or that they've taken down the service for this version of the game. It's not a thing. I don't know. Anyway, okay, well, Sam's not on the ship to speak to, so I guess she's just like an asset, like Grunt is.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yep.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, that's just one more reason they're not worth a damn. Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Okay, thank you. It's a few new messages. From Bryn, that's of Jacob's girlfriend, isn't it? Thanking him for all you did to get our group out of the facility. Admiral Hackett's an amazing man. It's a privilege to work under him. Such a privilege that Jacob doesn't mind. In fact, he's filming it. So, so crude. Why have I got to be like that? The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. I don't know if we're rely on luck. In this instance, I feel we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope we pass across again soon. From Jacob. Hey, Shep. This Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon after make a run to the Citadel, pick up some equipment at the hospital. You already there? You got time to meet me there? Already did. Things are so crazy on Galax. It'll be good to see you in a quiet place, you know. Hope to see you around. So maybe that particular message was sent before I you know, I didn't actually check before I went and spoke to him. Although maybe not, because then this is one's after from Samara Shepard. Finished my business on Lessus. Would offer to travel once again with you on the Normandy, but the code dictates I join the fight where it is most dire. While you do your essential work, I will do my best to help hold the front. Before I depart, I'll return to the Citadel for a short time to prepare. If he does not interfere with duties, come find me there. Okay. So, it must be then. Okay. That's fair enough. From Corrine Lemaze. As of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the second fleet until it's time to deploy. If you allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commanders went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back. But in this place, went up and smoke is in good news I've heard in weeks. Okay. Fair enough. So I need to go and see Samara and Jacob on the Citadel. And I might have had a random thing to turn in as well. I'll finish getting everything from the system first.
I found something.
Carcosa. This on that, Oh, Library of Asher. Okay. It's Carcosa, isn't it? That's some Lovecraft thing. Okay, we'll go from there. That's good. Right, I'm assuming there's nothing in Masana. And hopefully pick up these few bits here. Yeah, that's a better way of doing it. You find the things and you can just leave. So I assume that's everything now in the system, in the cluster. So, yes, new is cluster 100%. Okay, let's head back to the Citadel briefly then. Oh my god! So already wasn't good waking up early, but. Alright. Also good if you're falling asleep on stream.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
I already spoke to Jacob here, but I guess he does want to see us after the fact. I bet it's far more clear with all your side quests and stuff, though. I assume it's far more organized than in the Legendary Edition.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe. Something else?
Apparently not.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
You thinking about me? Wow.
Spectre status recognized.
Don't tell your missus, but or do you? Oh, Miranda's back around. Apparently. In the Poseidon Commons apartments. Okay. And Tamara is at the embassy's waiting area. Okay.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
I'll have a word with Miranda then. Aye.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
She's not ready for us, but the fact that she's just appeared already, I don't know her.
Just stay calm.
Sorry, you speaking to this guy here? Shep, what the fuck? Just stay calm.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard.
I didn't get a message at all. Which randomly
I
saw on the map.
to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt and trust her.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
Yep.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it.
She did.
The elusive man stopped me.
Oh.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't. Better to stay dead than be someone's plaything.
Exactly.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have taken everything from me, made me a prisoner. But you didn't. I don't know how. But you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Okay. Yeah, right. Right, Kara. He's like, oh, we can put a control chip in him. I wonder what we can get him to do.
Credits went through. Time to die.
So, so you've just walked into the mission from Tuesday that I thought I'd failed to go and save the Volus guy. So they've been in here like about a week. You know, the credits gone through. Time to die. Exactly 1 week from now. What the fuck? Oh dear. Okay, well, I mean, I'd rather it be bulky and we actually could complete an extra side quest, but I should go and speak to Barlavon at the fucking bank. I bet he's there now, right? Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Shit just walks in. Punch you, bitch. Slap you down to a Krogan.
Ambassador?
I don't.
No, me either, mate.
You saved my life.
Only just.
I almost died because the Turians thought I would.
You almost died. I thought you had, mate. I thought you had.
Still with Cerberus.
He's not injured.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
I saved your life. Tell me which planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
Yeah.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Okay, we can only take one.
You have a deal. Don't even think about backing out on it.
Let's take the ships.
Done. You won't regret it. Air support is our greatest strength. I'll speak with Citadel security about this incident.
I wonder what Volus look like and their
You
suits.
have my thanks.
Interesting. Okay, we got like a chunk of XP, a bunch of war assets, a bunch of money, and some reputation by doing that. So I mean, I'm glad it did pop up. Almost maxed reputation, and now his paragon is like at least twice his renegade, at least. Okay, well I wasn't expecting that. Never mind. Moving on. Let me just have a look if he's up here. That'd be hilarious. No, I think he's gone.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Come again.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
That's good.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Okay. Random. Right, so I want to go to... Yes, Samara at the embassies.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
They're not going to be the last hours.
These aren't our last hours. I'm fighting this war to win it.
No doubt. But you can't deny that the galaxy will be forever changed once it ends.
True.
Even I can't predict how. A little humbling. But perhaps that's a good thing.
Maybe. Maybe so.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Yeah, you would have
You know,
shot at yourself.
I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it, too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Indeed. Okay, I think that's everything. Now, let's get back out there, right, which I assume we are going to head over to the Quarians next.
One moment, please.
And we'll see Tali. And she'll be like, and I'll be like, Tali, why did you dump me? And she's like, oh. I was like, fine, whatever, I'm with Liara now. She's like, what? That's okay. There's a lot of Shep to go around. It's fun.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Tarazi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, something's still there apparently, but I think not. Right, okay, I'm pretty sure we've been everywhere, so let's head out here. Blame the Geth. Oh, right. Sorry I dumped you, the Geth made me do it. Is there actually anything else in this system? Maybe. Okay, before I go and see the Quarians, let me just look over here. Oh. There'll be something here, right? I mean, it hasn't got to be. I'm not finding a fucking thing, that's for sure.
Faster than light jump successful.
It's possible there's literally nothing here, but it seems weird they put an extra system there just for it to be nothing here, but... Well, yeah, never mind.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I had hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Oh yeah, it's freaking Claudia Black, right? I know about her history.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
You need to stop.
Where's the signal coming from?
I mean, technically, if the Geth have been taken over again by the Reapers, then they probably need to be fought anyway, right?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too
get the
much
fuck
fighting
out.
already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Also, an old friend of yours, while technically still exiled, has offered to help against the Geth.
Oi, oi.
Shepard.
Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
You want to tell me why you dumped me?
I had no idea you were with the fleet.
They're keeping it quiet. There was a lot of publicity around my exile, but I'm an expert on the Geth, so...
You're their dirty little secret.
Yeah. Not just theirs, right?
I'm glad you're here.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
They're still my people, even if I am the Admiral's dirty little secret.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the Admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
Yes, we need a discussion.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
About why we're not in a relationship anymore. Okay, cool. So where is it? Not here, I guess. Okay, just over here. Yeah, it's it didn't seem like the best idea anyway, Akuma, but the fact with literally the Reapers are here, you'd be like, it's like literally the worst timing. Charlie, how you doing? Oh wow, that's a fancy look for you. I don't know, I think I prefer a classic look. Well, she's going to be our technical expert, so I don't strictly need ED. Although ED is all sorts of fucking clever, isn't she? So yeah, we'll take ED. We don't need you, Ron. Get us off of this one, bud. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because it's the thing. Look, I can understand they don't want to be on. They want to get their home planet back, and they don't want to be on the migrant fleet. But they've been living like that for centuries, haven't they? It's not like it's some thing they're not used to. I'm not saying that's necessarily good or not, but let's switch out this shotgun. I think I'll go for the more usable shotgun there, scimitar. It's not too much less damage, but it's got that accuracy on it. Let's put it back to the face for a bit. Oh yeah, the incisor is pretty good. The raptor was the other, right? Which is... I assume that's like... Let's try the raptor out, just so it's like... So I assume it's not going to be burst fire, but it's going to be it's like the least damaging of our rifles, but it's going to be, don't really have decent rate of fire on it. I'll try it out. No harm in it, is there? Right, Shep, we're going to try this carnage, which I completely and always forget to be using. Yeah, let's do that. Right. Right, Tarly, and we've got fucking points galore for you, off. So she's probably joining us. Okay, that's gonna make things a bit awkward. Never mind. Recharge speed bonus, health and shield. Keep her alive. Tech power damage and duration, or weapon damage. Tech powers, I guess. Recharge speed of drone power. Or recharge speed of teammates by 10%. Yeah, it's buff up by teammates, I think. Okay, so... Oh, she has 2 drones. Never mind. Sabotage weapons and hack synthetics. Interesting. Energy drain. Okay. Inflict damage and steel, barrier, and shield power. That's maybe the one I want to go for. Yeah, it's good damage on it. Oh, let's go the combat train. Damage and shields by 40%. When it explodes, it deals damage. Let's buff up his stats. There we go. Oh, dear. I didn't check Tarly's weapons, did I? She's got real shit weapons. Never mind. I'm sure I'll manage. And also, there might be like a weapons bench somewhere around on the ship. Wouldn't really make sense.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Excuse me.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Oh dear.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so... a body?
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
It's a joke.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. It's pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Okay, we've got to find a way over.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
I mean, it'd look better if it wasn't fucking half destroyed, right? It's on fire and being shot at. Sorry, Windows doing fucking.
How are you doing, Shepard?
Right, they could have. Right, Akuma, they could have literally found another random planet that no life is on and nobody has claimed, and gone, this is our planet
gravity
now.
is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Oh.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the dreadnought.
No.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on. I've got gravity.
I guess, of course, it's the kind of a point of like cultural pride, Akuma, where they're like, well, that was our home world, so we have to take back our planet and have those motherfuckers there. Which I kind of get, except if it wasn't for the fact that you created the Geth and enslaved them, and that's why they got argy-bargy with you.
Great. I'm looking for... Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
Off scope.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it.
No. Not that I have much say in the matter. I'm not even part of the fleet anymore.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Admiral Chorus was the lone voice against the war, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safely.
Will we? Sure. Absolutely sure about that ship. Okay, this way. There we go. That's a bit risky there. Yeah, and it's not like it happened recently. You know what I'm saying? If it's generational, right? Surely none of the Quarians who are alive right now or ever lived on the planet. They've always, for like hundreds of years, lived on the fleet. So it'd be like if someone was like, yes, you know that shit, you know, our people used to live over there 300, 400 years ago. We should go back there and fuck the people up who are there right now and take our land back. You'd be like, we've moved on already. Don't you know, don't worry about it, right? Yeah, it's not good, but also, why cause grief for yourself? Like, war should be a last resort, right? You shouldn't really be going to war over a point of pride.
I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
I don't know. To be fair, I don't actually know how long Quarians live, but I believe it's not anywhere near as long as Asari, is it? I think it's at least as long as humans. It might be a little bit longer, but it's not like the Krogan and the
I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
And the
next time?
Asari.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There,
Another
it's
fancy gun.
We're clear to go.
So I mean, like another gun. I'll probably never use arc pistol. At least I can change triggers with laser. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, okay. So how does this compare? Pretty amazing by the looks of it. For fuck's sake. I've got to switch the mods there. Okay, cool. Right, so Tali's pistol and shotgun. Okay, so let's give her the fancy new pistol. Don't want to let me put any mods on it at the moment, though. Huh, okay. And I feel like it doesn't matter as much with your
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design.
Oh, is it?
It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
That is much like using ammonium-tipped rounds against organics, which is illegal.
I have to charge it.
We need every advantage we can get.
Okay, well, we'll see.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
You did fine at the collector base.
They didn't. I'm sure he didn't. I'm sure I looked after her very well.
I believe the Dreadnought's using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Here we go. Oh, okay. Right, so is that right, Akuma? So Asari and Krogan live for like hundreds of years. Everyone else lives for like a standard human lifespan, or maybe a little less, maybe a little more. And the Solarians, like I think I read something, they only live for like 40 years. So like on the opposite end of it.
Watch out! Geth incoming!
And Geth live forever, obviously. Okay, I don't assume this is doing that much, really. But... Oh.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're Geth! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operation center before they box us in!
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge!
Tactical advice is shoot them. That's my tactical advice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Oh. That's not very nice. What's that? The trap they'd left? Oh no, who's shooting me right now? Somebody is. Maybe it's just some shit they left on the floor. I don't even fucking see. I'm just... It's fine. Shep's like, it's fine. I can get shot a bit. Get blown up a bit.
We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile. The Dreadnought Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in.
Oh, that's Harley's thing. Oh, shit. Fuck you, buddy.
We must find the remaining hunters.
Oh, you mean this one that's right next to me? They're hunting your ship.
Let's see if that console is operational.
I mean, they're not hard to find, I guess. Right? You hang around, they're gonna come find you.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
Their threaded processing is remarkably effective. I would not be able to handle this data alone.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center.
Okay.
There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Okay.
We can't override the lockdown.
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Which doors? All the doors, I guess.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
There could be close-uppers as well.
Geth reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, there'll be cloak comers. Oh no, Tali, I'm sorry, I need to figure. Oh dear. Ship.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Yeah, agreed.
Meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serving ships.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
So, Shepard, how are you doing?
No problems on my end. Hopefully we can get to the drive core before your people lose more ships.
Oh, yes. I meant that... Well, before you went to Earth...
We used to be in a relationship.
Circumspect.
Yeah.
I am aware that you and Tali became physically intimate during the fight against the Collectors.
Oh.
Thank you, Edie.
She literally doesn't care though, so it doesn't matter. That's funny. Okay, that's it. That killed the conversation. Lol.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Forrest's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Rod trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
I mean, Edie was there. She didn't have a body then, so she was everywhere. She was probably watching us. Honestly, she was probably literally watching us. She was like, oh, this seems interesting. Oh, what's going on here? Oh,
watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
right, okay, so, like that. Let's see. Give me a second. Huh? Jeez. That's the fight show. Not good. So what happened to Legion? He's supposed to be keeping everyone in check, right? Fucking hell, these rocket troops. Oh shit. Hairy.
The main gun is offline.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Lol.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Excellent timing.
Watch your shields! Stick to cover!
Oh shit, trap mine. Oh yeah, that's worse. Oh no, he did. Oh, that's probably one of their little mines, wasn't it? Ow. Yeah, I'm still disappointed we didn't get to see Tali outside of her suit. I don't mean like in a lewd way, just I literally wanted to know what she looks like. Aquarium fleet's going to be destroyed, this right? It did, thank you, Akuma. Yeah, it does that occasionally. For no reason. Don't always look down. I make that mistake often. I'm so focused on chat that I don't necessarily even look what's on screen.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
Is Legion going to be around somewhere? That's the question, right?
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Oh no, here he is.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The
glad we
AI
brought
shackle
Edie
Cerberus
with us.
used to keep you under control.
Yes.
She knows
Used by
everything.
organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formerly independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Oh,
The
sorry, I
Geth
didn't
only
go this way.
ally with Reapers for self-preservation.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The Geth are ostracized by all organic races. They had no other choice except to die.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack.
I know you did, Tali.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Bless you. I hope you.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Kila.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Something's online though.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's
Signal
a
is
trap.
offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Warrior fleet now has the advantage. It's ready to turret. Combat drone closing.
Fucking hell, mate. Nope.
Admiral Girl, what are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, but the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship with a strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy
No.
fleet on forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn it! What are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the Admirals later.
to the front. Shit.
Flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a fighting
Don't be hanging out with me, ED. No benefit to that. Fucking hell. Chonkers, isn't they? Entirely kept him pinned, though. Yeah, and these guys are like, oh, the Dreadnought shields are down. Let's destroy it right now rather than retreat. Tarly's like, we're still on it? Oh, well, we've got to take this opportunity. So just die. Die for the cause. Fucking dickheads. They want to get yeared.
All ships open fire.
Assholes.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
Indeed.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
It's better than nothing than here, right?
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire. Damn it.
Someone getting the slap me out of here.
We have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Oh shit. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh, you might have caught something. Oh my god. I hope not, Fusion. Oh, there you go. Cool. You got a little bit. You got a couple of days to chill out, rest up. That's good.
Double time, people.
Nordia Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Wow. Fucking Quarian's fucking out for everybody.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. and the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Bang some
Your
heads together.
unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
Yeah, slap, mate.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Yeah.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled...
So you wanted a little bit of
signal.
revenge?
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koresh sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
I'm desperate to
Normandy
get back.
can assist with rescue efforts.
Fucking hell, mate.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator live ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
What are you feasting on? Damn. Well, that was intense. Right, yeah, now's not the time, right? Akuma. Let's deal with the fucking Reapers, and then we can kind of try and broker some kind of solution between the Quarians and the Geth, but now is not the fucking time for it. Oh, yeah, that's the boneless bombing fleet we got there. Quarians from earlier.
Edie, can you clean this up?
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have our breaches. Life support failing.
What's the guess that they'll be fine by the time we get there? I mean, rather it doesn't matter. Yeah, not be fine, but
the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
You stood right next to it. Did you not think to be like, oh, that's nothing important?
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
And I am still space racist.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
Not afford trust. Oh, wow. That sounds amazing. Damn. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Enjoy. Oh, no, let me that.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few research vessels.
Research.
The technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Corus commands them. It survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
That's kind of smart.
Use what you've got.
Yeah.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the
The
galaxy.
Turians have more, but before we began this war, we...
Use what you...
Indeed.
Impressive.
They lack the armor.
Anyway, patrol.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the Creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant Creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Okay. That sounds good.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
I mean, did we rewrite them? I can't remember.
The Quarians hit first.
Yeah.
If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
Yeah, wow.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Damn.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
Oh, excuse me.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Wham. Yes, Talia now. There we go.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They offered to end my exile if I could help us retake the homeworld.
Right.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
It's better than exile. I know they only brought me back to help them, but I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Well,
if you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
I do. Yes. It's gonna be an awkward conversation. Isn't it? It's over there. Yeah, I just got no relationship with Liara. And I didn't even mean to. As such.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Everything going on. The cure. Oh, from Malin. So the news you cured the genophage and some of the females from experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. That's been an hour I've not thought about what happened to Chunka and wondered if I did the right thing. This news validates all the pain my experiments caused. I don't know about that. I hope one day to meet the females again and ask for their forgiveness. Okay, well, at least he's got the right attitude. After you convinced Dr. Solus to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help make amends for whatever suffering I caused. I had to leave when word got back to Clan Werlock, and they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they'll leave me alone. This is the second time you've saved my life, Commander. Yeah, kind of. I don't specifically need to speak to anybody else. I keep speaking to everybody. Let's call Tali out to her cabin, I guess.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
Maybe it's better to just be in exile. At least this way I don't expect them to listen to me.
That still has to hurt.
It wasn't so bad when it happened. I had you. But now you have Liara.
No.
If it had worked out
I am sorry. I've been with her for 2 minutes and nothing's happened.
No,
I guess you have
okay. Liara's my
commit.
friend too. I hope the two of you are happy.
Thanks.
No.
I should get
Just
back
like that.
before the admirals get into
Just
trouble
like that.
again.
Could
I'll
have been
talk to you
patient.
later.
Obviously, never mind. That's the way it goes. Okay. Did he? Check his armor. I forgot new armor pieces. Well, I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna be as good as that. No. Okay. It's good with everything he's got anyway. Oh, poor Tali. She wasn't heartbroken about it. In fact, she's got more stuff on her plate. But, I mean, that's where the cookie crumbles. What do I do? Come on. I might step out before we, head out and take my break. Gotta go down to Rannoch. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll head down there. Back in a few. Right, sorry for the delay there. Oh yeah, Fusion, yeah. Yeah, that when you told me about it, I checked it right after stream, and yeah, it'd been a hot minute since I'd signed into fucking, was it BTTV? Yeah. And fuck, it must have been like a year or more. And since then, you're right, they massively updated like how many you can have. So I was like shocked, basically. They've like redid like most of the stuff on there. So yeah, I think like the 10 or the 15 that I had, I'd like filled up. I'd just chosen a bunch of stuff, and then now it's like you can have like fucking 50 or something. But yeah, I mean, it's not something that I'm too concerned about necessarily, Fusion. But if there's any that you know of, you particularly like, or anybody else, if anybody is interested, go to BTTV, have a look at the emotes, and if you like, there's one you're a particular fan of, or a particular one that you're a fan of, or anything that catches your eye, we've got empty slots. You know, as long as it's not something that I look at and go, yeah, nah, I really don't like this one. You can have at it. So, Fusion, send me a list if you want, buddy. Let me know. Right, yeah. Yeah, because there's crazy amounts, but it's like a lot of them, some of them are quite similar, aren't they? Anyway, heading down to Rannoch. We're going to save the Admiral and shut down the Geth server. 2 different missions. I mean, surely shutting down the server is the main issue. Sorry, Admiral. Right, I kind of view that as, you know. Oh, sorry, 500 plus slots. Okay, that's that's a little bit too much, I feel. You know, how much time will you spend like thinking, right? Okay, now as we're dealing with the Geth, we'll take Tali. And as ED knows everything about everything, and seemingly Legion isn't one of our party members, we'll take ED with us. I don't think there's any issues with weapons. I think we're... Okay, I need to put some friggin' mods on Tali's weapons there. Why she couldn't before, I'm not really sure. Okay, so damage and armor penetration. I wasn't necessarily feeling that gun, but we'll leave it on the with Tali. We'll switch back to the sound effects. Not that I even used it, but fucking hell, Shep. You got a few points in, right? Damage. Knock enemies down or recharge. Let's go recharge speed. Increase damage on the incinerate. Right, trying short range attack. Deal more damage across an area. And can stun enemies as well. Or just increases damage and shields by 50%. Let's just do that instead. Okay.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Cerberus conducted research on Geth human interfaces. They called it Project Overlord. We monitored their transmissions. We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Okay.
You're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
It bumped it to 1,000 slots. Fucking hell. Yeah, and you're at 185. And just no small amount, is it? Really? They're fucking with you, Fusion. They're like, I hear you like emotes. You're like, yeah, I do, but I also like having free time to think about stuff other than emotes. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I can see you did. I can see you 185. You put some effort in there, buddy. Yeah. They're fucking with you. Okay. All good so far. Guess Legion got in here and shut them down.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
They're not Sendidian. I guess maybe that defies the point, right?
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus.
Well, at least you're just in a pod, Shep. It could be worse. It could be trying to insert things into you.
During an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
Okay.
What is this?
We have installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of the server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
Not that familiar, but yeah.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Okay. It reminds me of into Fallout 4 in the Far Harbor DLC. A little bit.
Establishing connection to
There's
access
some
point.
kind of gun. Oh, okay.
Warning. Connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Yeah, you like guns, Shet. Don't pretend you don't. Sugar. Oh, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself here.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Okay. Get ahead of myself. Oh, I've just come right. I don't know, this confused me. I thought this is where I'd come from, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Okay. Let's see, I've just got to clear a new pathway, unless I've got to shoot that. It looks very bright, doesn't it? Okay, so that big blob was the node, so I guess that means it's done. Maybe. We'll see.
We cannot proceed until we gain access to this data cluster.
Or maybe not. Oh, I've got to do one on the other side as well. Oh, okay. I see. Is that on it? No, there's a blob on the other side as well. Okay, cool. I'm getting it. Oh,
data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits
You can just hold the
of
friggin'
information from our archives.
trigger. You need to blast it.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
How many has he seen unmasked? 1. How many have we seen unmasked? 0. Damn.
Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data. You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. Timestamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Okay, I seem to suggest that they decided to shut them down, and then the Geth was like, "Oh, why are you shutting us down? We like being buddies with you, or well, helping at least, not being buddies." Oh, this way? I'll have to go around, maybe? Oh, it's marking the one I've already done. Oh, that's alright. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, that one surely. Maybe. No, it's just a little end of a tendril, wasn't it? Okay, it wants me to go back that way. Yeah, because this is where we came from originally, right? Did I just not finish it off properly? Ah, okay, I didn't see these, though. Paying proper attention, obviously.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth.
I kind of already did it. Okay, I see.
Open fire.
Okay, so you were trying to shut them down for unknown reasons, and they were like, for their own self-preservation, they were like, decided to try and fight back, because they were like, well, we want to serve you. But if you're going to just switch us off, we'll fight you if we have to. That's what it seems to be suggesting.
One's going for a weapon.
You can't hardly blame it. You're shooting at it.
One. The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is, because it was me.
An efficient model. Establish connection with the remaining server node.
Get in, ship.
Hello, Commander. Are you there?
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Oh dear.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Do.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
No shit.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Like that? No? Okay, cool. Yeah, kind of like that.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper Shepard Commander C. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Okay. Let's head this way.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
There. Maybe. Swimming. Okay, cool. Getting there. Somewhere.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Yeah, so it's not that. Up here? Okay, there we go.
Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its
I
replication
know, buddy.
speed.
I know. That's true, it's got to go along there. Okay, cool. So it's probably that one, isn't it?
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for us!
Wow.
Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Okay. That's good. We can show them and be like, oi, this is what you used to be doing, dickheads. And they'll be like, oh, yeah. That's not good. But no shit, Sherlock. Okay. Alright, done this one.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Up there?
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
It won't though.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then. Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status?
Dead.
Creator Megara?
Well, if this is all true, and I've got no reason to believe it's not, it's painting the picture of the Quarians were absolutely the assholes. They created AI and then failed to take responsibility for it. As soon as it wasn't useful, they were just like, yeah, let's get rid of it. The AI was like, excuse me, we don't want to die. You know, it's like if God is real and God created all of us, and then God goes, I'm going to get rid of you now. We'd be like, fuck you, buddy. And he's like, well, I created you, so if I want to fucking destroy you, I'm allowed to do that. And we'd be like, well, you can do that, but what do you mean allowed, right? Thankfully, some of the Quarians were like, literally fighting against the authorities again on this. They're like, no, we have to look after these guys. They're our responsibility. And to the point where the authorities were like, oh, well, we'll kill you as well then. It's like, fucking hell.
As time passed.
So, you know, at the start of the first game, we're like, ooh, the Geth, they're scary. Ooh, they're being controlled by the Reapers. Ooh. Now we found out they've been fucked over since day one.
Martial law and Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Basically, if this is all true, which again I've got no real reason to assume that's not the case. I'm going that way.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outro is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
Yes, go away. Leave us alone.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
I'd love to see the Geth become like a recognized like species within the galaxy where people aren't freaked out about them. And they're just like wandering around the Citadel doing stuff. That'd be pretty cool.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped. We detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Shep saves the day. Again.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the core and disconnect from mother.
Yeah, I must. I'm working on it.
Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers.
Nice.
They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Awesome.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
Maybe.
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Send out.
Yeah. I don't think we need to use then.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
Okay, is there a way to maintain the upgrades by breaking the Reaper influence? Oh, this is... Part of me is like, fuck the Reapers and everything they stand for. I don't know. How you doing, Slick? Are you well, buddy? I got you. Sorry, I got your flex earlier. We were on break. 52 or something. Thank you, sir. I mean, I trust Legion.
It is.
Commander!
I witnessed their
not gonna
history,
shit.
Admiral. The Reapers sped up the process, but the Geth were always moving this way.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
The Geth need to die! No.
Maybe they don't have to die. After what I saw on that server, I don't know. Maybe there's another option.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
We still haven't gotten a rescue ship to Admiral Kurz.
Can he wait?
We're suffering heavy civilian casualties without him there to organize them. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
We can save the Admiral now?
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol
Yeah,
fleet
I don't know
isn't
exactly what the pros and cons here are, but let's quote round. She seems far more reasonable.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
No. Oh shit. There you go. Got some Geth primes on that side. Jesus Christ. He's like the babysitter of the whole galaxy, is Shepard. He's got to look after everyone and sort everybody's shit out.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Well, surely we should go and save the Admiral first. If hitting the Reaper base is the main mission. I don't know if there's like consequences of one or the other.
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Yeah, you know, we've got to shut down this war. We've got to come together. It's like fucking getting at
You
people.
might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Yeah? Alright, what's she up to? She's feeling left out. Because she's surplus to requirement. Is that right? Six. Alright, beyond us this one. What's up, Ash? On the floor there. Oh, what the fuck?
Williams?
Oh.
Getting drunk?
What have we here?
Oh, sir. I'm off duty. Your voice? Sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
After everything you've been through and everything that's going on.
Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
Thanks, Ashley.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Come to me.
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
Yep.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1 million credits not to do that, sir.
Deal.
2 million, and we have a deal.
Oh, okay.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Yep.
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Lol. They should get that fucked up. Fucking hell, Ash. Oi, get up!
Oh.
What's she like? Right, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Fusion. She could have been like, you know, Shep, you know, we've been, you know, back and forth, and we've not always seen eye to eye, but I do fancy you. And I'll be like, okay, well, game says I'm with Liara now, so nothing to do about it. There's no been a space whore in this game, unfortunately. Which seems like a missed opportunity. Because even back in the original Dragon Age, which I know that did come out after the first Mass Effect. I think the Mass Effect series is like one game ahead of Dragon Age series, wasn't it? Now, it did force you to basically only have one relationship, but you could go back and forth. Like if you got in a relationship with one person and then got in a relationship with another person, the first person would question you on it and talk about it. Here it seems more like you've just got a one and done. Oh right, yeah. We've all been there, Fusion, right? Where you you've bit on the delicate side, and just I don't want any stimuli apart from maybe my cheek pressed to this hard, cold floor. Right. Yeah, getting fucked up under the circumstances. Is there anyone else we want to see? Unless we can go and dump Liara. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm just curious if it's even an option. Sorry, Liara, my old girlfriend's back in town.
I'd hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
No.
Thanks for coming by.
Wow, best girlfriend ever. I know you're busy, Liara, but still. Okay, what we got here? Intact Reaper weapon. Oh, damage bonus or ammo capacity. This could be damage, obviously. Come on, let's be serious. Improve the Geth resistors. Shield strength or power damage. I'm gonna go shields. You know, I don't use powers that much. Miniaturized armor capacitors. Shield power or power cooldown. Let's go shield regen. Galley's electronic signature. Oh, store discount or power damage. I mean, that store discount, we already skipped on one of those, and it would definitely help, but let's go with the stats. Now, these are, I believe these upgrades are for your whole party, right? They're not just for Shepard, but I mean, I don't actually know, but either way. I wish they added them together as well, rather than say weapon damage plus 5% 3 separate times. Maybe I'm asking too much there.
On the private messages terminal.
Is there anything that exciting? Oh wait, it's not a clue for. Thought it was also used as a freighter. Okay, well that doesn't really help me. Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything anyone specifically need to speak to? So let's go and save this animal. Yeah, still. I'm not expected to stop working. Fusion, I expect, you know, I'm not expecting anything. It's just. It's like, hey, how you doing? She's like, anyway, come on, we've got to save the Admiral, because I think when we destroy the Reaper base, we might not have time to, I don't know, we'll see. On time. Okay, it's only just gone 6. That's the benefit of starting stream early. Or on time. Right, okay, so we'll take, as we're doing Geth stuff, we'll take Tali, and we'll take ED just because she's overall the most, I mean, it's from a lore point of view, she's your most useful companion. Even if gameplay terms, it isn't completely negligible. Why? Oh. Tali. Oh, okay, I see. Oh no, there's Tali. Okay. No, sorry. Why? Yeah, we're on Shep. Why did all his weapons get taken away? I guess it's because we went into that simulation. So I've got to like re-equip everything. At least I haven't got to do the mods. That's kind of weird. Never mind. I mean, I could go and upgrade some of these, but I think we were using the Hornet, weren't we? Well, I'll say using. I wasn't really using it, but toasted cheeks. Look, I mean, she may be hunk of metal, but Edie's pretty built, right? You know what I'm saying?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
Yeah.
They'll be torn to pieces.
Naturally, but the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay in time. Hopefully Chorus can stop the fools from presenting the Geth with such easy targets.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact it. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen.
She gone.
I'm afraid I cannot reconnect. The signal is too weak.
Looks like we're on our own. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire.
You're the best pilot in the whole galaxy, though, Steve, so come on.
The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Oh. I'll press the wrong fucking... No, your ancestors started the whole thing entirely, so...
Edie, what's wrong?
Oh.
I am experiencing signal loss with my systems on the landing.
Oh, that's not good.
It is unlikely, Tali. Lag usually lasts no longer than 5.2 milliseconds.
Really? Lol. It's like 15 feet in front of us, and Shep's there pointing his rifle at it, and she's like suddenly like, "Oh, sorry, Shep, I was looking at something else." Bless. Yes, but also, what's this? New sniper rifle. Let's have a look at this. The javelin. Oh, that's like the best damage. Super fucking heavy though. Less capacity. So what's the advantage of the javelin over the mantis? I assume the advantage is that it will have better stats once it is upgraded. Like, even more damage and even more capacity. Because otherwise, at the minute, it's very similar. I'm not going to worry about it right now. We'll just run with the Raptor for this mission, at least.
Below us.
Yeah. Security. I don't know if you ladies want to step up at all. Pin down a little bit. Oh. Oh, jeez. Probably got fucking the Geth technology. Oh, wonderful.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
One of us must shut down the anti-aircraft guns, Shepard.
Okay. All right. Okay. So it's got more penetration than the Mantis, but it has, you got to charge the shot a little bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, you fucked around with one of those super high pressure water guns. That's amazing. I like watching fucking videos on social media. I don't know why that's satisfying, but like people like cutting all sorts of shit with water. It's like there's satisfying with that. Okay, Edie, do it.
I want you on this.
Now, obviously, Tali's very technically minded, but you know Edie's got an edge on her.
Right away.
She knows how to do everything. It's always Geth dropping in. Oh, what's this I picked up? Geth Spitfire. Whoa! Now this is a whole thing. Let's stay alive for a second. Oh, that's an interesting gun. I'll get into that.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Alright, moving on, guys. Okay, so it's only like half a second, but still, yeah. I like, that sounds cool. I like the idea of it. What I'm trying to do, Fusion, is save up for the fucking Spectre weapon. So I know, especially there's, crazy looking sniper rifle on that you can buy there, but it's like a quarter of a mil. Which I've almost got, to be fair, if I rinse all my money on it. And, it looks like the one you pick up, like, towards the end of the previous game, which I fucking loved. But, we'll see. We'll see. Hello.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hatched. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Can you tell me where Zalcoris is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
Alright.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the homeworld.
We will. Rest well, Dorn Hast vas Rannoch.
Well, you did your best, buddy, but it wasn't good enough. What's it? If only Akuma had been there with you, everything would have been fine, because he's over 9,000. But he wasn't there, was he? So, thank you. Some of these fucking segues are stupid. But thank you for your flex there, Akuma. Someone who's obviously, you know, has to just let all you guys know. Red Mage is over 9,000 more than everybody else put together. So, how you doing, buddy? How's it? Thank you for the flexes, guys. We have several flexes. Almost everybody in here is on the flex today. So thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Right, Fusion, I can only imagine. Oh, there's a DLC sniper as well. Fuck me, fuck my life. Never mind. But yeah, don't. I got one from you earlier, Fusion. Did I get one yet? That's all right. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me do Azrael. Let me do Red Mage and the Kumas. Squidge. Right there, Squidge. How you doing? Gone today. Where we at? Red Mage, 104. For fucking hell. He's like, that's... He's like, well, you think I want to slow down for a minute just because I hit triple digits? Yeah. Akuma, 40... Oh, damn. Akuma, 47. No small amount. You have just overtaken Mike. Bruh. Impressive. Ninth all-time position. Done well, sir. Just one ahead of Malik and one ahead of Fusion as well. So you guys might be going head to head for a bit. That's entirely up to you. Yeah, I prefer the semi sniper, if possible, Fusion. But it all depends. Like, I guess it depends on how comfortable I'm shooting. Nothing worse than aiming with your sniper and missing. You're like, this one shot the boss, and then you just miss, and you're like, your arm is hurting. I'm signing all those special editions. Fucking hell, Squish. Working hard. Just flexing that forearm. You say that, Akuma, but you've got your work cut out with you for Red Mage.
Let's get to that tower.
Yeah, I saw a couple of pictures, like the artwork. It's they've done a good job, haven't they? You got to respect that. Someone's putting something together like that. They do a decent job of it, for sure. Oh, yeah. Right, Fusion. That's the it's the best of both worlds, isn't it? It's like when you got that awesome sniper and you when you miss, you're like, fuck. But when you hit, and especially if it's like a headshot or a real nicely placed shot, you're like, fuck yeah. Yeah, 100%. Right, okay, so we'll go both sides. Doesn't really matter. Go this way first. But how many have you had to sign? Squidge, how many have you done? A couple hundred. Okay, now. Oh. Ugh. I'm gonna take one of those to the face. Gee, chef. No, buddy. Yeah, let's use a Medi-Gel, I think. I'm gonna try flanking him. Oh! Edie,
disable the gun, Shepard.
Take it out, Edie.
Affirmative.
Don't get jelly, Charlie. Oh, should I? For a second, at least. Fucking hell. Tearing off here.
Let's get the last one.
Good job.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
You shouldn't have to ask at this point.
Take the gun offline, Edie.
At once.
Did they discuss? Oh, there's a turret. Excellent. Mounted gun. Just where they're coming from. Good. Good job.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Good job. Yeah, what's this Pal World game that everybody's playing? Akuma. Anyway, Red Mage, you take care, buddy. I'm gonna need to save. It's an auto saves, but
This is Commander Shepard.
oh,
Dorn
it's Red
didn't make
Mage.
it, Admiral.
Sorry.
I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
We'll save them. Your people will be proud. We need a peacemaker. You're a coward! He's literally on his own, fighting for his life, telling us not to come and save him and go and save some other people instead. And we're going to turn around and call him a coward. I don't know. I mean, unless you psychoanalyze it, he's a coward for not being brave enough to make the hard decision of, no, in fact, you do need to come and save me because I, you know, he's too cowardly to appreciate that admit that he has more value to his people than some random civilians, I guess. But, I don't know. All right, okay. Okay. Yeah, for sure, Fusion. Yeah, I don't know what I saw. So yeah, it looked like, so I saw like one little clip on social media. It looks like you can build things. So I guess it's some like measure of crafting and gathering, I guess. There seemed to be like a glider thing on like similar to Breath of the Wild. Like little hand glider, because this person like made it like a giant tower and then jumped off it like they were gonna die, but then they hit their glider so they didn't take any fall damage. And then they were sat at a table like feeding some creature. So I guess that's like some Pokemon creature they picked up. I don't know. If people enjoy it, that's fine. But it just looks like if you took Fortnite and made it like a crafty survival Pokemon game rather than a competitive shooter. That's all it looked like to me. And I was like, okay, that's fine. What's the hype? Where's the excitement? I don't know. But each their own. Each their own.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I do! I'm Commander Shepard. I can do anything.
What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Listen to reason, man!
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
You've got to make the hard decisions in war. Yeah, I ain't scared about no grind. Oh, we're on a mounted gun on the shuttle here. Okay, that's fair enough. Well, there's probably a lot more to it than I'm realizing.
I've got this.
I haven't really got this specifically. Shep.
Death behind you. Get in cover.
Got the shuttle's getting smashed up.
Admiral, come on!
Oh! I guess needs to learn how to fire a rocket a bit quicker. A bit more accurately.
My crew. Perhaps there's still time.
Perhaps.
Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Yeah, I mean, nice skies, but also, is it worth dying for? Oh wow! So you, so if it was an equivalent to Pokemon, you'd be like literally as if you like
Commander, unrest has spread further than
popping out a Pokemon from your Pokeball, and like Pikachu's like Pika Pika, or you know, he's like or whatever he says, I don't fucking know. And he's like, who are we fighting? And you're like, Pikachu, can you get in this pot for me? And he's like, what? He's like, that's boiling water there. No, yeah, look, just trust me. Get in the pot! And you just whack your Pikachu in a pot of boiling water and just whack a lid on him and just be like, and he's like trying to fight to get out there while you boil him alive. That's quite brutal. Make Torchic cook Pikachu. I mean, but Pokemon have to do what you say, right? I think. I don't know how it works. So that's kind of weird, right? Fusion. You've got these little pals, these little buddies, these little Pokemons that you find and collect, and then you can just kill and eat them. Yeah, interesting. Well, look, I mean, if they die, there's no point in their meat going to waste, is there? I don't know. I mean, he's barely a mouse. Maybe he's a mouse type. I don't know Pokemon well enough, but I mean, he looks kind of plump. You know, you could roast up a Pikachu and eat it. I bet.
You were
not much fur on it either, is there?
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes,
a bit like it.
They've regrouped into defensive
Or
positions.
maybe that's just the cartoon artwork of Pikachu. Because I think when he was like in his little movie thing recently, he's like fluffy, right? I don't know. You guys tell me. I don't know.
Fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Right. Yeah. Put your shizzle out, man.
Then we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
Wow.
It's not your call to make.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Yeah.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology.
Oh, shut up.
Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
No worries, she's a psycho. I could save people, or I could see if there's like a, you know, some fancy upgrade I can get from the Geth. You know, maybe it's something that will you know, maybe some kind of vibrating device she's in need of. Who knows? Nothing to say for a change. Interesting. I don't think I need to speak to anybody, do I? I don't think so. Unread messages, though. Let's look. Navtil Vas Girgold. Commander Shepard. It is grateful you've returned our admiral to us. I'm one of those who fell on the homeworld. But Zval Chorus stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. Admiral told me you met my cousin, Dawn Hazd, on Rannoch. Means much to me that Dawn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for what you've done. No worries. Didn't really do much. From invalid extranet domain, Geth programs in hardware designation. Legion has requested Prime runtimes update. Shepard Commander on platform status complying. Prime platforms housed in server remain stationed on Rannoch. Creator forces, prevent transfer of Prime platforms to Geth transport vessels. Cessation of Creator Geth conflict required to assist Shepard Commander designated allies. Waiting conflict status update. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Hang on. I'm working on it. From Ash. Shepard, this may be a dumb idea, but I heard you were having some trouble sleeping. Don't freak out. Word gets around. Anyway, I was thinking it would be nice for us to get together, just the two of us. We're in a quiet spot on the Citadel. Or try to, at least. We could both probably use the downtime. The nav points are incoming if you like to join me. Okay, so Ashley's hitting on us. Too late, Ash. Too late. Got Reaper base to destroy. Yeah, Liara swooped in there. Right. Obviously, Tali is coming with us. Yeah, I'm not against that outfit, but I think her classic outfit looks a bit better. Yeah, we'll just we'll sit with the Raptor for now. I may, in fact, have the ability to buy the fancy Spectre sniper rifle soon, which would be nice. No, I don't mean to do that. I meant to. Yeah. Except, fine. 5 points. We're gonna do that, buddy. Not much. Not much of anything. gonna say, what other Pokemon would be good
The
for
sinking laser
Ian?
needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth
Someone's
can
been
organize
nasty.
resistance.
Right.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
No.
Something I should know?
Don't tell me the whole planet is just these fucking janky rock formations, Tally. There's got to be some nice parts as well, right?
Claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Here, take this rock. It's
Well,
invisible.
that's a start.
I mean, Garrus was invisible for one cutscene, so I think we can let the rock go. Oh yeah.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, Trainer.
Oh my god. My fucking aim. It's ridiculous. God, how many of them are there? One. Okay, there we go. Almost rinsed my assault rifle ammo. Get up there, chap. You live on motorhomes. And you gotta live somewhere, right? Get a cup of shit. Get over there. I don't think there's anything here, is there, bro? Heading up. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, did I shoot that rocket out of midair? Didn't even know you could shoot them. Not that one, obviously, I missed that one, but... Oh, shit. Alrighty.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
10,000 credits. Okay.
several hours to penetrate that blast shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications.
Geth reinforcements coming in from above.
Yeah, this. I think this might be the Oh, someone for stability down. Okay, that's cool. I think this might be the best assault rifle overall for me, at least. Left side balcony. I'm not seeing anyone over there. Oh, anyone over there? Yeah, okay. I thought you went like up there. Nope.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Geth plasma shotgun? What the fuck? I'll find it. I'm curious. So damage is way up, but the fire rate is not too bad. And the accuracy is up. Let's check this out.
Keep it up. We'll get...
Give it a go.
To the blast shield controls.
Legion's research upgrades have proven to be effective.
I'm glad Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Interesting. Okay, I don't know how much we'll use it, but... it seems interesting. Even if you don't charge it, it's going to do more damage, apparently, so...
Admiral Gell's warships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Khan is here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Oh, they killed that one. Right, it changes ammo every single time you change weapon. I don't know.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Okay. Nope. Big boy. Come on now. Yeah, that's the rocket trims down. Finally. My god. Those primes, they are chonkers.
To all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Good hunting, Ron.
Getting cover shep. Come on, mate. Jeez. Oh, jeez, they're fucking everywhere. Okay. Snap to that cover, buddy. Oh, whoa. Get in cover. Fucking walked into the, right into the frying pan here. Bloody hell. Oh, it's done. Idiot. Okay, I don't know why that one's just stood there like that, but...
We detect no more Geth. Your immediate area. Yeah, reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
And what comes next?
First things first.
But yeah, I will figure that out then.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
fucking Reaper here.
Everybody, get to the ship! Move!
Oh dear. What the fuck have we got down there? Guess we're just running right now.
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Damn.
Shepard fleet. It's
Oh,
not
whoa,
a
whoa.
Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
I don't know. This isn't do anything to it, right? I guess we shoot at it anyway. Okay.
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Yeah, we're gonna kill this thing eventually.
If we run away, the Geth...
Yeah. I mean, aside from what you're saying about the Geth being in control of the Reaper, thing is that with the way the Reapers work, we have to defeat them, which may come down to like just destroying enough of them so they feel the need to retreat, which obviously I've never done. But if the galaxy's never going to have to deal with them ever again, they need to be utterly destroyed. So it's like if that is the plan, that's the best case scenario. If you have a Reaper in front of you, there's no point in... I mean, unless you're needing to run away to live to fight another day. But it's not like, hey, let's leave that Reaper there so we can go and fight the other Reapers. It's like, well, we're fighting the Reapers. There's one right in front of us, so we got to deal with it one way or another, right?
Under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Alright, so surely the weak spot is its eye, isn't it?
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Yeah, it wasn't quite the right spot, was it? But my laser was in the right spot. Oh shit. Oh, that's not how we do that then. I wonder if there's cover there. Okay, fair enough, Fusion. I'm trying to be clever with. Laser back? Oh. No, okay. It didn't seem like it wants to do anything there. Maybe we gotta like back off to get behind like an actual area. Nah, there's nowhere to go, right? Yeah, my laser ain't doing shit at the minute. Okay, cool, yeah, you do have to dodge. Okay. Okay, so I guess I've got to wait for the reticule to appear on it. Okay, right, I see. So, see, I'm thinking that if I take my finger off the target, then I have to start from scratch each time. I don't. Okay. There's something not liking that, but... Oh, sorry, I clicked on. It's not like... I don't know, it's... Considering the whole fleet is synced up to this, I mean... It didn't seem like all that, right? Equivalent of it. Going slow-mo now. Come on, folks. Am I supposed to be dodging right now? What the fuck? Yeah, it's not even ready to go, apparently. Or maybe it is. What the fuck was going on there? No, I mean what they're dropping on it. That doesn't seem like a whole fleet's worth of munitions. It's like, you know, it's big chunky explosions from above, for sure, but... It's... Oh, okay, got the double dodge. Save on pixel count. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to be cocky there. I was like, I need to double dodge. Yeah. It does seem that though, as soon as you have, you're basically done, which is kind of handy. Shame you have to, go through it every each time, but... Right, okay, just go super slow-mo. Right, I see. Okay. Damn.
Thank you, buddy. You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail.
Give him the finger.
The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order.
Get the fucked.
Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order.
That's the reason. Order and chaos. You biological entities are so chaotic. Therefore, you know, we've got to keep you in line. And, you know, the best way to do that is to kill you all.
Without our intervention, organics are doomed.
Well, you're doomed. We're your salvation. You're doomed. You know, we're gonna offer you salvation by killing you all. That's the road to salvation, is death. Right? You don't want to be doomed to chaos, right? We'll give you the salvation of death instead. Get now.
We are your salvation.
Wow.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assumption.
Yeah, because you wouldn't step down. Biatch.
We will be waiting.
No, whatever. I can.
We did it. We killed a Reaper.
Right, that's a shame. That's a shame.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Yeah, let him do
Our
it.
fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Yeah.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
We need them, don't we? And it's fair and correct.
10%.
This is Talizora. Admiral Gerrel, break off your attack.
Negative, Tally. The situation is under control.
No, it's not.
20%.
I beg you, do not do
Sorry,
this.
Tally.
Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative.
You don't want to kill all of Tali's people, is it?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a bit of a weird situation.
Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. It's the only way. Thank you.
Kind of very soft ground. Makes my very much of a clunk there. I'm sorry if your people got fucked up a bit. Well, hopefully they will break off the attack. But look, you started this shit in the past and in the present. Oh dear. Oh yeah, good job. Yeah. For fuck's sake. Oh dear.
This is Captain Cardano Vasraya. We have multiple hull breaches.
Well.
Raya's drive core is offline. All ships in range. Please assist. Please assist.
Well, so much for getting back to Tali. Oh, she's like, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna die now. Oh, look at her face.
All hands prepare for impact.
I'm sorry.
The fuck?
No!
I didn't miss the fucking. My shotgun nearly missed the. Oh, I did miss it. Oh, did I miss it? Or was that like a tease there? So Tali kills herself. She's like, oh, all my people are dead, so therefore suicide. That's kind of fucked up. Reap what you say.
Commander, your actions enabled this upgrade. Because of you, we are a people, and we are free.
And Legion?
Dead. I am sorry, Commander.
Me too.
What the fuck?
It
Tali's killed
sacrificed
herself.
itself to deliver the code
And we still didn't even get to see her face. Fucking
all Geth units, and we will uphold its promise. We are already repairing ships, and our technology can help build the Crucible.
Good.
Thank you.
You'll get something out of this shit show.
We regret the deaths of the creators.
They made
It's because I punched him. So if I hadn't punched that, what's his face? That wouldn't have been an option. Yeah, for her not to die, apparently. Jesus Christ. Okay. That seems so extreme. I didn't think she. I know. I get. I don't know. I thought she'd be able to see the big picture. But she's just like. And maybe I misunderstood. I know they were like in a battle with them, but which they started in that system. But I thought they were aware that we were working to shut the whole thing down. So obviously I knew that they had to attack to defend themselves. But it seemed like they were just like kind of unaware of everything that Shep was doing, and they were just like they were going all in. Which obviously didn't help, but whatever. Okay. I missed something, obviously. Yeah. Never mind.
Commander Shepard, I understand you are bringing a new fleet into this war.
Yes, Counselor. The Geth are already helping with construction of the Crucible, and their fleet will be ready for action soon.
Are you certain the Geth can be trusted?
They were slaves under the Reapers, Counselor. They'll fight as hard as we will.
Understood, Commander. I suppose we can't be too choosy about our allies right now. But that's not why I contacted you. I have information for you vital to the war effort. I'd prefer to share it in person.
Okay.
What if I come to the Citadel?
That would be preferable, Commander. Meet me in Counselor Udina's office.
Okay. But, so the Quarians are basically 99% wiped out now. I'm sure there's like one or two, like a couple of their ships may have got away from all that. But they don't exist anymore. Oops. Oh dear. Oh dear.
It's available on Bitcoin.
It's one of those things, I guess.
Commander, something on your mind?
Not really. We've already said
Nothing
all those
more,
things.
sir. Hack it out.
Yeah, you call him off for no reason. Yeah, we already spoke to Hackett about all this things. We just had something new there. Never mind. Oh dear. I mean, the Geth be looking strong though. No Quarians. That's a shame. And Tali commit. I can't. I'm more concerned that Tali just suicided herself. And that final thing, was that like a teaser? Because I'm sure it was on screen when I hit the trigger. I wasn't prepared for it, to be fair. So maybe it was like I was like a millisecond too late. So the prompt was still on screen when I did hit the button, but it actually already passed. So I could have actually saved Tali there. That's not my vibe though. The vibe is like it was like a red herring. It's like, oh, hit the button to save her. You can't save her anyway. Like maybe he wouldn't have even like run over. He would have just stood there and watched her drop. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. To be fair, yeah. I don't know. It just seemed very unexpected, regardless of the circumstances. I guess I didn't know Tali as well as I thought I did. I guess maybe Shep's like a unique case, but imagine if there's other around. Every other human being in the entire galaxy could be dead. He could be the last human, and he's not gonna like, oh no, humans are gone. Time to die. No, he'd be like, fuck you, bring it up. And oh no, not everyone and his crew and his friends and his colleagues and associates are as strong-willed as he is. But most of them are fairly up there, right? Imagine if all the Taurians died. Garrus would be like, he's not going to kill himself, is he? Grunt, not going to kill him. Grunt's going to be like, oh yeah, I'm the only Krogan. Fucking, now I'm extra strong or something. You know, I don't know. He seemed very... Maybe it would have had more weight if in that moment it was made clearer to me as the noobish player that was going to be a consequence of that. I got the vibe like, yeah, they're going to suffer some extra casualties, not that they would be wiped out as a species. Because obviously I wouldn't have... Geth +1, but at the cost of the Quarians being annihilated from existence. I wouldn't have obviously agreed to that. That's not really the vibe I was getting. I would have gone, no, Geth, stay as you are, and Quarians continue to exist. Or would it have literally been, well, if we don't get this upgrade, those Quarians are about to annihilate us, so everything would have been for nothing. I don't know. Yeah. right, Fusion. Yeah, it's my first go at it, so it's like, But in your 5+ runs, you've never seen that, Fusion. Okay. Okay. Wow. And as you say, obviously the ideal is to, keep everybody alive. Oh, fucking. I can't believe Tali would just kill herself.
A Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
I know.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we could beat them.
I mean, we.
Lieutenant Commander Williams said something about enjoying some downtime on the Citadel.
Yeah.
Might be a nice break for both of you.
Well, yeah, my ex-girlfriend just killed herself. And not because I annihilated her species. Yeah, it's a problem. Oh, fucking Diana. Maybe hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone start a war with the Geth. We're seeing a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get into your cabin for an hour and get your thoughts on vid? I guess so. Okay, and this is from the Geth, presumably. Work on roundup continues. Repairs to ships and installations damaged by the Creator fleet will be complete within 10 days. Our existing ships are already attacking old machine forces. Let's create a second flank to divert attention from Turian and Asari forces. Geth units specializing in technical construction have been deployed to the Crucible project. All Geth intelligence not dealing with ship repair or deployment are performing technical analysis to improve the yield and efficiency of the Crucible. Calculations are being performed remotely and sent to the Crucible project via secure encryption to avoid causing tension with other species. That's fair. We'll prove that organics and synthetics can work together towards mutual beneficial goals. Your trust will make it possible. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, let's do the fucking news report with Diana. Right, yeah. I wonder, Fusion. Yeah, we went mixed, so we're definitely more Paragon. But as you can see, I've got, you're almost, we've maxed out, but, you know, that's a reasonable chunk of Renegade there, I would say. But maybe that's the issue. Maybe certain things didn't pop up because I was not all in one way or another. It's entirely possible, right? Damage to armored unit 65 or damage overall to 50%. Let's just go the base damage. I've got 3. Okay, let me go for some cryo ammo. We'll start on it. Oh dear. You're trying to please everybody. Doesn't always work out, does it?
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers?
Yeah. So if you go hard one or the other,
She's on her way, Commander.
you're gonna get more opportunities.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy we've got another fleet.
Aye aye, Commander.
Oh dear. Never mind. Is what it is. Oh shit, you can romance Garrus. I don't think you could. I've tried. But I guess maybe it's in the previous game. Or maybe I wasn't doing the right things or saying the right things. Right. Oh shit. So Tali and Garrus have fucking got. Oh my god. That's rough, Fusion. Right, yeah. I didn't see any dialogue choices that were, like, greyed out. And in terms of, like, the cutscene stuff, where you can either Paragon or Renegade, like, do something in the moment, that's like, punch somebody, or save somebody's life. I've tried to do all of those regardless of what they were. Oh, okay, female Shep. Yeah, I keep forgetting. We were talking about this the other day. I mean, that's reason to play female Shep if nothing else, right? Sexy Tom Garrus. I mean, come on now. I just fucked everything up. Never mind. It's fine. So I assume, yeah, there's nothing in any of those, was there? Fuel reactors. Like, to go pick something up or drop something off. I have no idea. Let's go find out. Tali and Garrus get together, do they? Can they do? Right, yeah, like how many different combinations? Well, quite a lot. If you do the math on that. So yeah, well, 3 times 6 is 18. Double for gender. That's 36. Double for morality. That's, 72. So that's 72 different iterations of playthroughs across the 3 games, not even taking into account different romance options. So I don't know how many there is per game, but if you, well, they average out, like, 4? There's probably more or less, maybe 4 or 5. Well, if you say 5... that's potentially like 360 different playthroughs. So yeah, you've got a few more to do, Fusion. I'm just kidding. Right, so we're doing fuel reactors. That's all it. Oh, let's just She fucking killed herself. Garrus, he ain't gonna kill himself. Okay, then. Get your weapons on, buddy. I'm gonna try and pick up that sniper at some point. If I like the incisor a little bit better. It doesn't do that much more damage. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, cool. Got a few points from Garrus. Oh, okay. Increased damage. Yeah. Defense down. I can't get either of these yet. I guess I'll go with the damage one. Damage. Always the damage. Maybe on Insanity you need to be like more careful and play more defensive. I don't know, but... Oh, I think I already just step out for a minute. I'll just get down to the planet side.
About 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans of the station are cold. It's deserted.
Oh.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Okay.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
It's good. I guess we'll stick with the Disruptor because it's not much more of a higher level. Anyway, I'm going to step out for a minute and be right back. Right. Alright. So what, do you know what the next Mass Effect is going to be? There's going to be Mass Effect 4. There's going to be Mass Effect Andromeda 2. From my understanding, obviously I don't know what the conclusion of this game is, but that Commander Shepard is not in Andromeda. He's like a completely, you know, he's removed from it. Whether that's because he dies at the end of this or They're just like, we need him to not do other stuff.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an honor.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Oh. I need to not just jump down there, I guess. It's taking like it's in the Milky Way, is it? Okay. So you feel, Fusion, that Mass Effect Andromeda is Mass Effect 4, even if they don't give it the number 4.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
No, we're going this way, not down there. Crane display. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing?
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
According to the station logs, there were 107 Turians on the station when it went dark.
That just makes me angrier.
Just stay sharp, people.
So do I need to be moving this somewhere else for us? Okay, so let's let them in. Oh, okay, it's literally here. Okay. No, down the way. Okay. Not random.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
That's cool. Okay, so I'm moving that out of the way, let those guys through, but to what end? Alright. I don't know. I mean, I think we've got Andromeda coming up. I think we've got Kingdoms, after this, we've got Kingdoms of Amalur, a Vagrant Story. Whether I can get through that or not, I don't know, I'll have to wait and see. But, followed by Andromeda, so it's coming up soon, Fusion. Just don't worry about it. Right, yeah, so if I... Oh, it's there. Oh, okay. It's right there, so... That means I can get around this way now. What? Oh, wait, no, I've got to send it back and pick up the other crate. Okay, I'll see. Presumably. Right, okay, I'm being an idiot. Yeah, well, I didn't know exactly what I was looking at, but that's on me. Right, okay, we can walk through now.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Let's run this way first. All those crates of ammo are lying around. There's got to be going to be attacked at some point, surely. Okay, so I guess I'll preemptively come this way. There's nothing I can do at the moment. Never mind. Let's head back.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Yeah, yeah.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Eating.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. Still restarting impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Round 2, here we go.
From which direction now?
They're coming in from above.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, there somehow. Getting cover, Shep. Getting covered, bro. Staying covered.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Garrus, I'm counting on you. On my way.
Oh, shit. Thankfully, that brute was not too much of a brute. Oh, so that is it. Okay, that's fine.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Garrus?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart.
Imagine if Garrus just died. Just on a random mission. Would be wacky. Can I hit this?
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Okay, release fine.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Okay, that was kind of a random little mission. Yeah, and I feel it's worthy for a series that's been around as long as this Fusion. It's had an incredible trilogy and a fairly solid fourth game.
Good work down there, Ship.
With the fact that everything, all the other, how modern RPGs have raised the bar, how you know, even their fellow sister series, Dragon Age, has, you know, done the same. I feel you're right to have high expectations. They need to push the boat out. They can't just release, like, you know, they can't just do what all these other big studios do and you be like, oh, here's another game, you know, and just put out any old piece of shit and go, it doesn't matter what the game is. All that matters is it has the name Mass Effect on it and how much money we're going to make from sales, right? It deserves to be treated better than that. But we'll see. Yeah, no, I certainly haven't. That's just the gist that I've got, is that either Mass Effect fans like it, but they just like the Shepard trilogy better, or Mass Effect fans that think it's trash. So, you know, I certainly will not make. I will certainly reserve judgment until I've played it for sure. But I'm sure it does some things different. It might even do some things I'll actually prefer. I don't know. We'll wait and see, of course. But it's not going to be the same devs. Okay, interesting. Right. Yeah. There's been no excuses.
Without that
regardless.
depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Riley's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Now, only else for 300k. Is it time to buy that fancy sniper rifle, do you think? Oh, yeah. Crucible's coming along, apparently. Geth grows stronger. Okay, now our allies ship with the Geth as bringing more military strength to the cause than even all of the Krogan put together, which is kind of wild if you think about it. Okay. Right, main quest is to go and see the councillor at the Citadel. We also need to see Ash while we're there. I don't know. Is there any other particular things we need to do?
Commander?
Nothing going on, trainer. Okay. Excuse me. Wait, oh, is this a new system?
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, it is as well. Okay. I was going to say, I just assumed we'd been here previously, but we hadn't. Okay. Yo, welcome back, Ritz. What's your opinion of it? Right, okay. So I've got mixed feelings on that. On one hand, if you release, any company releases a game that is bug-riddled, janky as fuck at release, and their attitude is, it doesn't matter, we'll just patch it. I think that's a disgusting attitude. I think that's just corporate capitalism, like, just making things shit in the world for everybody. However, on the flip side of that, if that's the issues with it, you know, I mean, like, one good example that I've didn't experience on played, like, fucking look at Cyberpunk. When Cyberpunk came out, so much hype behind it, and it was an utter fucking absolute shit show at launch. And since then, they have fixed many, if not all, of the issues. It's like a working game now. So as long as I don't experience the shit show at release, you know, what's concerning to me is what is the game like when I play it, right? So if all of the criticism of it is that those technical issues, Ritz, and it not, you know, it's, like I say, that's not forgivable, but to me that's preferable, assuming those issues get fixed, than a game that doesn't have any issues, but is just fundamentally flawed as a video game. So if that's not the case, you know, I heard there's all sorts of weird bugs and graphical issues and all sorts of jankiness. If that's all fixed, and then we just got another Mass Effect game to play, that's, well, makes me pretty excited. You know, so right, yeah, they did one of those, did they, Ritz? Yeah. Got to release the game. The game's not ready. We don't give a shit. And you're like, you want us to release a bug-riddled, unfinished game? Yes! Oh, fuck you, EA. Yeah. You put 30 hours in. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got you. So it's one of those games that you put 30 hours in and stop playing it, not because you got bored or upset with it, just other things in your life. You were like, okay, well, something else maybe caught your eye, and you're like, oh, well, let me try this for a little bit. Yeah, and never go back to it. Okay, that's makes me optimistic, Ritz, because you know, if you were like, I played it for 30 hours and then I suddenly woke up and turned around and said, why the fuck did I just waste 30 hours of my life? Then I'd be a bit more concerned. But I guess that's not the case, right? But yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious. Yeah, so 2, maybe not much for you, Fusion, for the series, but I guess for most people that's quite a lot, right? So okay, cool. Okay, so from a character class point of view, because you can switch that up, which is great for accessibility, takes away from the desire to replay it like you would in the original trilogy. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, so it sounds like one of those writs when you do come back to play it, you just start a fresh game, you know. Yeah, you got to start over. Yeah, that's what you get the most out of it. Okay, and that's also something that is encouraging to me, Fusion. A game that is you're not so sure about when you start playing it. You're like, oh, do I like this? What's going on here? Do I care? But you keep playing, and then suddenly something clicks, and the more you play it, the more you like it. I think that's more encouraging than something a game where in the first 5 minutes you're like, oh wow, this is incredible! I can't believe this game exists. I'm having so much fun. Wow, awesome! And then 6 hours later, you're like, it's worn off already, and you're starting to get bored. Yeah, I'd much rather the former than the latter in that situation. Oh, it's got buggy achievements. Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for you, Fusion. Thankfully, it's not something that would worry me nowadays, but yeah, I remember a time when it would have, for sure. Right, yeah. So you've got a whole new cast of characters, and where, like, the third game has done all these throwbacks to all the characters from the first 2 games. You're like, here's new characters. Are they as cool as Garrus? No, obviously not. Obviously not. What about, is there anyone as rambunctious as Grunt? No. Obviously not. And you're like, oh. Yeah, what? Who's the main character? Not Commander Shepard. You're like, okay. That won't bother me so much, I don't think, Rich. But I can see how that would not be as good and fun for some people, for sure. Right, okay, let's go around and let's see what else we can find in this system. God, there's all sorts of shit. Let's go for the far one. And the fucking Reapers turn up right away.
I found something.
Okay, I'm not against that. Some people require, like, high stakes and dire circumstances, which this whole trilogy has had every step of the way, and it is only built up to a crescendo with what is going on here with the Reapers invading. So if it's like, hey, well, the simple fact that it's called Andromeda means it's set in the Andromeda galaxy, right? Now, everything that's going on in the Milky Way, with all the different aliens and the species and the politics and the history and the Reapers and the Collectors and the Protheans and everything, that is all taking place in the Milky Way, and it's completely separate to a different galaxy. So if characters from the Milky Way are going over to Andromeda, I can only assume they're like, the peace is settled, and they're like, what should we do now? Let's go check out the next galaxy over, right? We know everything that's going on here. Let's go. So if it's like an exploration kind of first contact kind of game, and it's like there's no dire fight for survival. There's no, galactic war going on. I mean, for myself, that again, that doesn't. I don't. Some people might look at that and go, "Oh my god, this is so boring and mundane." That wouldn't bother me. It would not bother me. But let's see. Also, I grabbed the thing, didn't I? I'm not even paying attention to what I'm picking up here. Doesn't matter. Okay. There. Yeah. Jarrett, the hippie, how you doing, bro? What's going on, sir? Are you well? Do tell. Are you looking after yourself? Yeah, I wish you Christmas and New Year, buddy. Was it good? I hope life is treating you well. Do tell. Right, Ritz. Yeah. I should be pretty good with that. Some gamers are not. Some gamers are like, have such wild expectations that are like, oh, the new whatever's coming out. And they're like, it has to do X, Y, and Z, or I will be offended. You're like, they're not making the game for you, buddy. Right? Some people struggle with that idea. Right? There's some random junk around somewhere. Fucking Reaper's gonna be in a second. There we go. We got that. There's some fuel. Is everything? Let's go. Okay.
Evasion successful.
We're good. James! Alright there, young James. How you doing, bro? What's going on? When you said the Shepherd mindset, the mindset of, I'm Commander Shepherd, everyone fall in line and do what I say.
Signal confirmed.
Swinging his proverbial around. I don't mean to, you know, I only do that when I feel it's necessary. But yeah, if you, I don't know, who's the character? You just some rando character. Elcor gonna help us out. Well, so they should. Code of the Ancients, say. Hey. See. Ugh.
Reapers eluded.
Okay, Reapers. Yeah, that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with having wild expectations. I feel we should, as gamers, we should have high expectations, as long as we're willing, like we're ready to be disappointed. You know, I don't think it's good to be like a cynic and just be like, oh, they need to put out some new trash. Fuck it, like be a hater. Be like, you know, even with Bethesda's track record, I should assume that Elder Scrolls 6, when it's released in 20 years from now, whenever the fuck they put it out, is going to be the best game ever made. Have that expectation. Don't be a cynic and just assume that, oh, it's Bethesda's going to be shit at launch. Or maybe even just shit will stop, you know, depending on your... depending on how you look at things. But not curb your expectations, but be prepared for it to be the complete opposite of what you want, and be willing to offer them criticism for that. You know, I think that's much better than just being a hater. Jarrett, your holidays were alright. It's been okay. Working, dude. The only person who works maybe more than you is Fusion there. In fact, in your work ethics, you're like birds of a feather. Yeah. No, I'm good, buddy. I can't complain. I'm glad you're okay, at least. So I'll get the impression that maybe if you had a bit more free time, you'd be better than okay. It's probably just work running you down. But you hang in there, sir. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, Ritz is... Fuck, how long now, Ritz? 5 weeks? Less than 5? No, yeah, 5 weeks, right? 5 weeks yesterday, or something like that. Counting down the days. But, yeah, for me, Fusion would be one to, tell you, yes, you should play Mass Effect again. This is true. This is something that you said, Fusion. However buggy and jank infested Bethesda games can be at launch, they the bugs do lend themselves more to the comedic side of things than, you know, some games, if there's like a weird bug, you're just like, fuck's sake, this broken game. Now you will say that at the Bethesda game, but you will also be like, see some wild, wacky shit that, yeah, makes some good clips for sure. Right, yeah, no. That's, yeah, exactly. And that's good to be honest, right? Like I say, stack that cash now, because you don't know what's going to be around the corner, right? And so, sacrificing the present for the sake of the future. That's the way to do it. Oh, yeah. Right. Right, Ritz. So, this is, surely most gamers were all adults now. Is there this many, like, mindless kids running around? I don't know. People who trash a game, who go, this game is absolute garbage, it has no redeeming qualities, it's 1 out of 10, fuck that game. And it's like, oh, well, have you played it? No, I don't need to play it, do I? And it's fucking ridiculous. What might be even worse than the people who trash games for no reason is the people who, like, fanboy. Like, for one example would be recently the fanboys who were saying Starfield was a 10 out of 10 game. This game is perfect. It's the best game ever made. Oh my god, this 10 out of 10 game. To the point where if you don't agree with them, you're the enemy, you're stupid, you're an idiot. But it's not just like whether you like disagree to the point where you're like, oh no, it's really not good. It's if you also don't also think it's the best game ever. If you also don't give it a 10 out of 10. Like if you come along and go, yeah, this Starfield, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. They will flip their lid at you. They'll be like, how fucking dare you? An 8 out of 10, you're out of your mind. That kind of zealous indoctrination. I guess it's not indoctrination because someone's making them think that, but it's like it psychologically it belays so like many insecurities. Like if you get defensive about the perceived value of a video game, not even by the culture, but by any other one individual who is a stranger on the internet that you don't know, and that affects you mentally and emotionally, that you react to that, that's a personal problem that needs to you probably need to address. The fact of the matter is, you should care about your friends and family and what they think, but that shouldn't stop you doing what you want to do. But humanity as a whole, you should give precisely zero fucks what they think. A stranger on the internet doesn't like your favorite thing quite as much as you do, and you're freaking out about that. Sort your life out, mate. You see it a lot. Yeah, Akuma, that's terrible. Just because Bethesda have a track record of releasing buggy games, that's even more reason for them to not release their next game as a buggy mess, right? You like learn from your mistakes, right? It's not. Whereas the fanboys go, oh yeah, they always release one with bugs, so it's fine, right? No, it's not. Okay, so you've just been extremely practical, Fusion. You're like, I have a job, I can do this job, I get along with my colleagues, I get along with the customers mostly, and while I wouldn't do this for free, it's not, and you know, I have janky hours and I work ridiculous hours. It's the right thing to do. Yeah, because like if you didn't have that job, then you're thinking, well, what would be the alternative? So yeah, I guess it's kind of like that around here as well, to be honest. Yeah, right. Yeah, you might have some alternate options there, if that were the case. Oh. Defending the honor of a video game, Riz? Really? But video games have no honor to defend. What is that? It's a commercial product. That's like... But as you can't defend works of art. That's like if somebody said... That's like if someone said, oh, the Mona Lisa is pretty overrated. In fact, I think it's a bit shit. And then you had like some la-di-da art critic who was like, oh my God, no, how can you think that? The Mona Lisa is one of the greatest works of art ever created by any human anywhere. That's objective fact. It's not a matter of opinion. Oh my God, how can you think that? And it's like, well, art is in the eye of the beholder. There is no, it's consensus, isn't it? It's like the only reason that the Mona Lisa is regarded as a incredible, legendary piece of artwork is because the fans of art throughout the centuries, throughout the years, have agreed that it is of value, right? It's not objectively. Same can be said of video games. So it's not, you know, no video game needs its honor defending, much like the Mona Lisa doesn't need its honor defending. It is what it is. Everybody's perception of it is completely different and equally valid, right? So that's weird. It's like, I get it. It's like if somebody came in here and they said, oh, have you ever played Super Metroid? And I'd be like, yeah, of course. And they're like, yeah, I think it's shit. I'd be like, no. I'll be like, okay, well, I think Super Metroid is one of the best video games ever made. Right? There isn't much to the game, but for what it is practically perfect. On a technical level of what it is trying to achieve its objective, what it is trying to be, and it does that perfectly. But if somebody would say like, yeah, I think it's shit, I don't need to defend the honor of Super Metroid. It is what it is. If someone plays it and they think it's shit, well, how does that affect me? It doesn't affect me at all. I don't care. I don't care. I ain't got time to worry about what other people think. I've got shit to do, buddy. You want to... Right? I don't know. There seems to be this weird thing, Ritz, not you, obviously, but like whoever you're referring to there. This idea that people tie their identity, who they are, to the things they like. But they're two different things. You are you. If all the things you liked and all the things you disliked in existence just suddenly vanished and you still remained, you'd still be you. Nothing would change about you fundamentally, right? The new existence you find yourself in might be wild and different, and you have to adapt or survive. But, you know, obviously I'm speaking hypothetically. But you fundamentally, who you are, don't change. Some people, unfortunately, in our modern culture, in the Western world, they seem to don't have much of an identity. So they need to latch on to other things to define themselves to other people. So then that's when people will be like, got to defend the honor of this video game. And I'm like, no, you don't. I'm like, but who are you? But who are you? Because that ain't a thing. That's just, I don't know. That's no, there's no, definitiveness attached to that. I don't have the answers. That's just my feelings on it. Right. It's like people, and it works in so many different ways. Like, I've seen Dark Souls fans who are like, yeah, Dark Souls 2 is shit. Dark Souls 1 is good. Dark Souls 3 is good. Elden Ring is good. But Dark Souls 2, oh, that's just shit. I even saw a guy streaming one of the Dark Souls once. And like a random guy in chat asked him, oh, what's your opinion on Dark Souls 2? And his attitude was very much like, oh, obviously I don't like that. Obviously I don't like that trash. Why are you even asking that such an obvious question? Well, if that guy, that streamer man, was able to detach his identity to the things he likes and doesn't like, then he would have just answered that question like naturally and normally. He'd be like, oh yeah, I played Dark Souls 2, but I generally agree with the consensus that it's not very good. He could have just said that, but his attitude was one of like moral superiority. Like, obviously I don't like that because it's so obvious. And I am incredibly intelligent, so don't question my intelligence with stupid questions. It's like, bro, who are you? I swear to God, we are human beings. We should be better than that. We should be better than that. Let's step up, yo. Anyway, sorry. Where's Red Mage? You're gonna have to look back at this. Oh, Mr. Rant. I'll bet you do, Fish. Yeah, there's only so many times you can do a thing before you get good at it. Right? Sometimes some people are natural, some people, it takes a while, but yeah, Komos. Right? Some people would be like that. But yeah. And just for the record, I think the Mona Lisa is it's pretty good painting. I couldn't do that. I also don't see the fuss about it. Right? Okay. You're searching for answers, Fusion, of what you want out of life. That's a step in the right direction. Yeah. And on the flip side, there aren't there? Yeah, like my friend Maleggio is actually the opposite. And then I'm like, well, I guess now Maleggio's an exception because he's somebody who will only ever say what he feels. He's even more unpretentious than me, to a fault, and that's because he's on the spectrum a little bit. Probably that's not the entirety of it. That's just his personality as well. But that obviously helps. He's not like, oh, the other games are trash, but he's like, oh yeah, actually, Dark Souls 2 is my favorite. Why? I don't know. He hasn't given me any details on that, and that's fine. But yeah, it goes both ways. Not related to games, not related to anybody you know. Like, when I was growing up, I had a friend, and I went to loads of gigs when I was a kid. I went to my first gig when I was like 15, and then the next 2 or 3 years, I went to on average, 1 gig a week. But a friend who, probably went to maybe half of all the gigs I went to. And I remember he would be very opinionated. And he'd be he'd be without realizing, the epitome of this idea of the social status thing, where the comments like, get out of the gig, and oh, that's awesome, and he'd be like, oh, he was all right, I guess. I mean, I was only really there for the support band. I didn't really care about the main band. And I'm like, it's fine, if that's how he truly felt, which presumably he did on some level, but there's definitely a part of it where he's putting out this persona to the social group, where he's like, well, I'm so fucking cool that I'm not going to get excited about this band. I'm far more interested in the band that you've never heard of, my friend. Let me tell you all about them. And it's like, bro, you don't need to do that. You can feel those and think those things without acting like that, right? You just being chill and not having to put on this presentation for society as a whole. Right? Again, who are you? You're not that. No, I mean, trigger the rant away, guys. I'll wrap up in a second. Yeah, that's the thing. You should only stream if you were excited about it. Refusion. Right, no, apparently. Apparently it is, right? Anyway, moving on. But yeah, that's my thoughts on... I don't even know how we got started on that, but... I don't know. Human beings are going to just be doing human being stuff, aren't they? But, I don't know. I do perceive us being better than that. Oh, fuck you.
Faster than light jump successful.
Jesus. You see that little fucker nearly got me. So where the fuck is this one more thing in this system?
Evasion successful.
God damn it.
Reapers eluded.
It's a shame we can't like use scans to like, oh, it's there. Okay, I found it at least.
Faster than light jump successful.
Like draw them away from it somehow, and it's just gonna be a fucking
evasion successful.
Fuel, isn't it? I know. God damn it! After all that, gotta find out. We gotta clear the systems, right? Anyway,
Reapers eluded.
We can move on now. Going this way. Alright, what we got here?
I found something.
Yeah, you did. Got some Reapers picking up on us. Is that right? So what were you saying about Star Wars, Akuma? You probably so used to wonder. I'm like, were you like, oh yeah, by the way, like Star Wars. I was just thinking about it, and I realised it's not that good. You want to have a conversation? Just find Saito Game and say that to him. He said to me a few times, he's like, but it is, you don't get it. It's just so amazing. And I'm like, you're talking to the wrong person, buddy. You don't like Disney Star Wars? Yeah, I mean, Mike is like a massive Star Wars fan, probably the biggest Star Wars fan that I know. I know Sku and Slight are as well, but I would say Mike might be the biggest fan. But he says he likes Disney Star Wars, but he says that it's nowhere near as good. Like everything the Star Wars that has come out since Disney acquired it has been of lesser value than everything that came out before they acquired it, which is not much of an endorsement, is it? I know some people go, fuck Disney Star Wars, and then other people are like, no, it's fine. It's fine. But no one's like, oh my god, this is good and better. Right? No one thinks it's better. Yeah, like the cow is basically a zombie cow at this point, right? You're drinking, you're getting a few drops of like rancid, rotten, zombie milk. And now I've never tried zombie milk, but I don't know. It doesn't sound that appealing, right? Okay, love-hate relationship with episode 8. Interesting. Yeah, my opinion of it is, I don't know. So I've only ever seen episodes 1 to 6. Obviously, the original trilogy 4, 5, 6. I've seen many times in my life, and I believe episodes 1, 2, and 3 I've only seen once. I don't remember disliking it, but I also wasn't particularly enthused by it, and quite frankly, I have zero desire to see or engage with anything to do with Star Wars. Tell a lie, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order was fan-fucking-tastic video game, and made me slightly give a shit about Star Wars for a minute. And is it Fallen Order 2? Is that what they call it? Or just call it? It's got a different name. The sequel to that, I've heard, is even better. So that could be interesting, but it literally had filler in the movie. Wow, that's a problem. That's definitely not a good thing, is it? But I don't know. Look, that's the thing. When you own a thing, you can do whatever you want with it. That's sort of right. That's why Disney bought it.
Signal confirmed.
Wasn't any other reason they bought it. See this Star Wars here? I bet we can make some money from this. So yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I mean, look, that's the system we live in. Everyone wants a bit of money. Oh, Mali Sniper Unit. I don't know who they are, what they were doing there, but you work for me now, apparently. Oh, it's gonna be that thing, right? No? Oh, it's wreckage, though, apparently. Oh! That does nothing for us. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I can't remember what the name of it is. Survivor, is it? Oh. Oh, yeah. It was just called... Oh, shit, did I... Okay, so we can get the stuff. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, cool. I got it. That's fine. Jedi Survivor. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Yeah. It's like several years after the first game, isn't it? But yeah, it was a lot of fun. That game was very well-made video game. So look, there you go. That's one thing then, isn't it? Even if you know people don't like the movies and all the weird spin-off TV shows, whatever, I don't know what else they do. At least, you know, they're putting out good video games. So, and I mean, I would say that's the most important. Right, okay, another cluster cleared. Let's head out of here. I've done time. Fuck, don't have long left. Probably time for a cutscene. Yeah, love-hate relationships.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy.
Interesting,
Do you
aren't
need
they?
ground transport?
Yeah, let's go to Purgatory. I assume if Ash wants to go drinking with us, she's going to be in Purgatory.
We'll
Even though
have a
last time we
cab ready
saw
for
her,
you.
she's a fucking state, wasn't she? Maybe we'll not meet her there, but we'll see. Yeah, I've heard it's like the gameplay is like basically the same, but they kind of very much expand out the like openness of it, of how you can go about doing things. Oh, Angry Elcor. Maybe I've got something for him. Miss Spray?
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Give me a little kiss.
And joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Alright, Spray. That's all good. Okay, she ain't here. Oh, okay. She's at Apollo's Cafe. She wants to just go to a cafe. Does she? Okay, Ash. I guess like guess she's still remembering that hangover, right? What I'm also going to do is embassies, right? I'm gonna buy. Fuck it. I'm gonna buy. I spend all our money on getting the Spectre sniper rifle because it looks amazing. So fuck it, let's do it. then we'll go and hang out with Ash.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
And then, no doubt we'll... Is there anything else here? Oh. Asari Counselor. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, yeah, this is, Yeah, she wanted to meet in Nadina's office, didn't she? Okay. Well, that might... Who knows what that will propel along. So, before I go in there, we'll go and see Ashley. Let me just go buy this, this fancy sniper rifle. Let's see if there's anything on there. Yeah, we already saw that. And this saw that. I'm good. Yeah, the Black Widow. Oh, what are these though? Taurine specific toxin. I'm making these. Geth target jamming tech. I guess maybe I'm giving these to people once I've bought them. Maybe I have to do a thing to then buy it here and then... I don't know. But yeah, let's go for the Black Widow. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, Yeah, look, so I've got people popping up now. The Asari war strategist there. Doctor in the hospital. Dr. Cylon in the hospital. And a CSEC officer in the Presidium. Okay, cool. Okay. So I'll probably get me a little bit of that money back. Or something, maybe. Oh, that's going to be nice. You? Nope. You? No, Savina. You? Nope. Where's she at? Oh, you, bro. I thought it was her, but... Who's this, bro?
Urgently. Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
Okay.
What is it?
Holding sorrow. Dakuna, my home world. The Reapers have come.
Yeah.
Holding sorrow. Our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Okay. New, random quest there. That's fine. Is it you? Is it you? No, where the fuck are they? They're actually up here a little way. It shouldn't be. Asari war strategist. Unless I haven't done the thing that's needed yet. What? That's like up the end of this corridor, and this corridor itself somehow counts as the previous that area back there. Yeah.
Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere at the moment. I've got our best teams working in shifts on. But ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
Okay, so I've got another quest there. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I guess we'll whip round everywhere else. Yeah, I mean, I've run around this area. Right? No, it's not. It's really, I thought it would be her, because she's like comes to the mind there. Well, these guys are getting argy-bargy around here. Who knows? You never know, do you? In this game. Okay.
Spectre status recognized. Please
Or spill.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Random doctor in the examination rooms on the end, consultant around here, and then Dr. Cylon in the next. Oh, is that her?
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Nice. No worries. All good.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
There's got to be something.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
Yeah. Let's see if it does.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
No worries.
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
What? You didn't even give it to him yet. What you're saying is he's okay. Right, okay. So, next, yeah, sorry, I can't find the fucking sorry counselor, never mind. Right, Ashley and a random CSEC officer at the cafe, okay. Oh, excuse me.
Status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Oh, never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
That's good.
Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make this place a lot safer.
No worries. What was shit? Yes, yes. afternoon tea rather than
This is a
evening
nice spot,
whiskey.
Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
Career military man? Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
What, and then ask me if I fancied his daughter?
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself."
No.
That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure. But sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
No.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Sir.
Copy that.
Oh, okay, was that it? I guess you could have potentially started a romance with Ashley if we were not already in a relationship with Liara, I guess. Do that, Liara. She's still hanging around here, right? Might as well talk to her while she's here. So, about that relationship we're in. She's like, anyway, I don't have time to talk right now.
Of course. P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family? It's been a while since I heard from her. Uh-huh. But I would be contacted if she were injured, correct? Yes, I'm listed as her bond mate. Yes, I can hold. Her
She
name
says,
is Tasha Perez.
sorry, widow.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
It's from your widow, by the way. You didn't know that.
Where did this come? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Okay. No worries. Hey, girlfriend, what's going on? That's it.
Nice to see you.
Wow. I think we should not have got with her and, you know, try to stop our ex-girlfriend killing herself. It's never good, is it? Your ex-girlfriend kills themselves. You're like, what the fuck? Never mind. It's gonna haunt me though, honestly. Anyway. So I think that's everything, right? I'm just gonna get us over to
Spectre status recognized.
where
Please wait 1 moment.
the Sari counselor is. Which is my anchor now. Look, I mean, that's alright with everything that's going on. Did Kaiden live, though? So here's the thing, if you carried over your saves, when you see briefly Ashley in this previous game, and all the time she's in this game, should that not be Kaiden in that position? I don't know, right? I wonder how, far they, play it out. Oh, right, she's right here. She just... Okay, random.
Excuse me. I'm Commander
just hadn't
Shepard.
spawned in.
If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
No worries. Okay. Yeah, she just wasn't there last time. Right. Okay. We're at the end of the stream. Exactly, so. Well. But Kaiden is in this game if you happen to have a save file where he's alive. Though I assume that Ashley surviving and being alive is the canon. But yeah, I'll respect that. They put all the, you know, if they've put like literally recorded dialogue, put in graphics for all sorts of different conversations with the character that might not even be in the game. That's wild. But yeah, I mean, I don't think it's too slutty if you, you know, you get with Kaiden in that one game, and then 2 years later, after you've died, you get with Jacob, and then, you know, a little while after that, you're with a different guy who, you know, and Jacob is already like, he's gone off and met some other woman anyway, and is having a baby with her. So I wouldn't say that's slutty. I'd just say that's, you know, she knows what she wants, and No, I meant canon as Fusion, as in if you don't have a save file, the game says, okay, well, you don't. This is the events that happened, like we did in the previous game. So Ashley died in our Mass Effect playthrough, didn't she? Because I couldn't carry the save file over, we just started a fresh character playthrough on when we did Mass Effect 2, and that the game decided, oh yeah, Kaiden was the one who died. So I assume they do it on whatever they consider to be canon. You know, I assume BioWare has a series of events, regardless of your choices, that this is what happened. This is canon for the story of Mass Effect. I assume. And I assume it's that Kaiden died and that Ashley lived, but I don't know. Yeah, James, he's a pain in the ass. Yeah. I mean, I get where he's coming from. But, you know, each their own. Okay. But yeah, so we've made some excellent progress today. We've resolved we got the Asari on side, and we primarily resolved the Quarian Geth situation with the annihilation of the Quarian race, including the suicide of Tali, because I felt it was bad that the Geth were treated badly when they were created by the Quarians. Like I say, if it had been obvious what the outcome of that would have been, I would not have gone along with that. But it really wasn't. It was like, oh, some Quarians might die. Not all of them. All of them will definitely die. Definitely wasn't like that. That's my feeling anyway. But hey ho, it is what it is. There's no point in worrying about it right now. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. No, humanity first improves the toasters. Oh, fucking hell. Right, yeah, I mean, yeah. You know, you're your beloved elusive man, Akuma, he don't like no Quarians, does he? He's like, oh, the Quarians are dead. Boo fucking who? And he's like, well, yeah, the Geth though, they're just machines. We can use them, right? Fucking hell. Yeah, I hope that we do get to resolve, because we've still got that. He's like not right hand man, but he's like the prime assassin operative guy, Kai Leng. No doubt we'll have a run in with him before the game's over, and hopefully kill him, because he's fuck that guy. But it would be cool if we could deal with the elusive man. That being said, I could easily see us dealing with the Reapers, but the elusive man is still alive and well and running Cerberus at the end of the game, just to kind of keep him on the back burner as a potential antagonist for future games. I don't know. We'll see. I'll take it either way. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you greatly. Yeah, we made some decent progress today. Yeah, although realistically, if it came down to a fist fight, I'm not sure that, like, on a one-on-one fight, regardless of weapons or not, I don't know that even Shepard can stand up to Kai Leng, right? He's nowhere near as skilled as him in fighting. I don't know. I'm sure we'll find a way around it. But guys, yeah, there we go. What's our stream today? I'll return tomorrow for Friday, our final stream of the week. At some time. So you guys enjoy the rest of your evenings or the rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, actually, yeah, that's true. Shepard's all got all the enhancements from Cerberus anyway, hasn't he? So on that level, I guess, I don't know. I'm looking forward to punching him in the face. Well, I'm sure we'll get to that. But anyway, no, thank you for being here, Fusion. But yeah, take care, guys. I'll see you soon. Take care.